I hope you guys are ready because a lot happens real fast. Super exciting. We'll call you Suikothon. We'll stay. Although it would be funny to name him something different. But I'm already committed. Can you put a space? Nice. Suikoden V.
It's time.
All right, we just have to do some setup. I'll leave Aeon for you today.
Let's go. Johnny Young Bosch.
Aeon, you sounded like Ayuden in my brain. But anyway, let's just do this because we got to get this stuff going. All right.
Let's do it.
Ready, set, gaming. There it is. Here we go. Thanks for the good luck. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing great. Thanks, SRD, for a run of Exit Fate.
Prince, there it is, Sophelina. Finally home.
Hope y'all like cutscenes, because that's what the first half of Suikoden 5 is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't have to worry about getting roid in my run, at least. That's for Seglance to worry about later.
That's right, he's going off that bridge.
So, while this is going on, basically the first half of this game, or at least where Seglance and I have kind of decided where to figure out when to stop, is that I'll be running, obviously, from the beginning up until about somewhere between finishing Saris Lakes and actually getting the castle. So the literal first half of this game is just getting the castle. You could beat Suikoden 2 any percent in the time it would take to get the castle in this game.
Isn't my nephew a lucky boy then?
Sure is.
But at least they talk for us. That's pretty good, right?
Oh, George.
You know, most people, I feel like most people's complaints with speedruns is that they're trying to read the story and they can't, so here you go.
Use the proper forms of address, okay? You know you are ever so right,
Most of the
Leo.
time, at
George
least.
may have forgotten,
You
but I am
get
the younger sister
the
of our glorious queen.
voice
One's
acted
language must
cutscenes.
always reflect
I have 2
All
coffees.
Wouldn't you agree, Sir George?
I'm drinking one for Seglance because he doesn't drink coffee, so
Shut up, Sileads.
I might pee my pants, but it'll be worth it.
How dare you address royalty that way? Well, that's the George we all know it was, so we can get away with it when it's just the 3 of us.
All memes aside about the speedrun, I do really enjoy this game. It's a great game casually. I enjoy all of this Suikoden games casually.
After all, he's the one who recommended you to the Queen's Knights in the first place.
That's a
Don't worry,
hilarious
I'm used to court service.
autumn.
I can take care of myself.
Well, you know.
Allow.
Please, lighten up. I thought the Queendom of Felena had more of a laid-back reputation.
Didn't tell me that.
As an official Konami outsider, I can say that Suikoden 5 devs were paid by the cutscene. Big cutscene.
But even I'm afraid of my own sister right now. We really can't afford to make
Sean Ling from Genshin Impact. She does kind of look like Sean Ling for a little bit.
All hands, prepare to dock.
Yeah, so this game actually takes place before Suikoden 1 by about 7 years, right? Is that what we figured? That's what SRD said?
That's what SRD said, yeah.
So this is George pre
Correct me if I'm
events of Suikoden
Isn't this
2.
kind of a pathetic welcome for the Queen's sister and the prince?
Yeah, well, what else can you expect? In Felena, male royalty aren't in line for the throne, so they aren't very important. And neither am I.
No, it's actually quite short. So it's seven years to 1, and then between 1 and 3, or 1 and 2 is only 3 years, and then how long is 3 after 2?
15 years.
15. So actually the biggest jump is from 2 to 3, excluding 4 to 5, but so I do think that is something that's cool about this series in general, is that it is in the same universe and characters do transcend games. Obviously, our Jeans and Vickies. All right, get ready for gameplay.
Yeah, only 4 minutes in.
All right, there you go. 10 cutscenes. Hope you enjoyed gameplay. We'll see you in another like 5 minutes.
You gotta press a couple options, but yeah.
I know. Just joking. But at least I don't have to pay attention to these ones. I can just mash. I believe these will go up on the YouTube. Well, yeah, I guess not. I kind of forgot that was happening. So Twitch made a really great decision to limit how many highlights and stuff that a channel can have. So I'm sure RPG Limit Break is in the same boat as a lot of regular people too, that they can't make highlights until their highlight storage is sorted out. There we go, gameplay.
This is nothing, my boy.
Your Majesty.
So if you want a good laugh and to make this speedrun more tolerable, you should play the game at 2 times speed or even 4 times speed. The laughing Farrad does is really funny.
Of course, sire.
Your Majesty.
Archtown one is also pretty hilarious.
Ping me in 2 hours when the game starts, brother. You have a lot longer than 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like 4 hours before the part where you get a bunch of encounters and actually do stuff. So
The game starts when Segland starts part 2.
sure, you get 3 more battles, and one of them is free. Oh, 2 of them are free. Or I guess they're all free if you do the strategy of the first one, right? But yeah, I get like 8 war battles, and I get to hit true men for 5 hours.
You get more gameplay, but
everybody.
unfortunately it's
Alright.
true mend.
I'll try to watch it. Wouldn't want to get you in trouble, Your Majesty.
Thanks, George, but I don't think you will have to worry too much about that.
Pardon me, Your Commandership. Shouldn't we...
I guess at least the good thing is that, you know,
Your mother, I mean Her Majesty,
they are at least talking.
you should hurry along.
So
and
it's
see
not
her.
just mashing through 6 minutes of
But Your
dialogue.
Majesty, we
Sorry, now's not the time. I know what you've all seen.
I do think a lot of the characters in this game are very enjoyable as well,
Our first priority
for their
is to
own
see Her
reasons and whatnot. Previously on Suikoden V.
Prince and Her Royal Highness Sialeeds have returned.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Don't be shy. Now come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
It's true, there is a lot of time.
Oh, my son. I've been so worried. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you're back and safe. Sialeeds, thank you for all you've done. I wasn't
You hope
quite
Suikoden
so
6 tells you
worried
more about Uber and
this,
Petsmerga.
knowing that
Be cool if they
you
could pick up some threads of some games, if the game is
No
ever
need
made.
to thank me. I love my nephew too, you know.
We're all hoping.
I hope they
And thank you too, George.
un-Michael Jacksonify Uber, though, when he comes back.
Worthy of your talents.
No thanks necessary, Majesty. Protecting
just
the royal
Uber.
family is my sworn duty.
It's honestly one of the
But-
weirdest decisions design-wise I think I've ever seen. Like, why does he look like
Yeah.
that?
Yes?
I don't know.
You're doing a fine job as the prince's bodyguard.
But anyway,
Well done. I'm sure the day will soon come when you'll be promoted to a full-fledged Queen's Knight.
But Your Majesty, I already consider it a great honor when I
those are just his like street clothes. That's what he always looks like. We just never see it.
It is such a great relief to me to know that the prince is in such good hands. Please continue to take good care of him.
I have made a couple of jokes about playing some of the other games I speedrun in the cutscenes of this game.
Now then, please report on your visit to Lordlake. What's the matter? Simply tell me what you witnessed there.
Archduke.
I like how like she knows Lordlake is like this, and she's like, "What's the matter? I
Well,
only
you know.
decimated this place. What's the big deal? Didn't they like you?"
This is
One of the most
Yeah, this is
beautiful
just for
towns
part
in the
one.
Kingdom of Falena, known for its pristine waters and lush woods. Damn, I heard it was bad.
Skill issue from the
I
lake.
imagined it was this bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was that lake, I would just walk up to the sun and punch it in the face.
Most beautiful places in the queendom.
And here we have Silence saying the exact same line twice
At
for
least
some
it
reason.
used to be.
At least it used to be.
Sileeds is Sileeds.
Used to be. Used to be.
Well, I think it was like a dramatic pause, you know?
Well, the thing is about this game, the dramatic pauses aren't actually pauses at all. They just say them. Like later on when somebody goes, Prince Leon, and it's like, all right.
Hi, Tagiel, you old man.
I would love to offer to show you around a bit, but sadly, this town needs no guide. As
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
see,
if the remasters do well and
scorched dirt and bleary townsfolk.
the interest and hype stays
Afraid our
up,
residents might be
I think
rather
anything's
bored
possible in this day and age at the moment.
I do hope you can forgive
Seems like
me.
game companies would rather lean more into the nostalgia
It's me.
of things that used to exist, more so than making new things. But oh my god, I have to run. I almost forgot. 11 minutes in.
Only been 11 minutes, yeah. What's up, Goish?
Goish.
I started joking about being an insider here. Want a remake or remaster? Would I rather see? I'd rather them give like quality of life upgrades for 3. Honestly, I think 5 is fine the way it is. Besides, you know, not being able to skip cutscenes.
Yeah, I think for this series specifically, I would rather them just make it so that you can get all of the games on the modern consoles.
Oh, yeah, that's true too.
That would honestly be enough for me. It would be nice for some like quality of life things, especially in 3.
It's Rovere's mansion. Rovere used to be the lord of this region.
Huh, I've heard that name before. That's right. He and his entire family were executed, weren't they?
Let's go in.
All right.
Hey, 4 is the only game with built-in turbo text.
That's true. And it's the only one with skippable cutscenes, even though they're in New Game Plus, but still.
So 4 almost had a bunch of good ideas.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, 4 would just be like an encounter
The water was so clear you could even
rate adjustment would probably do that game a huge favor. Driving in the boat is pretty painful.
There was a deep forest. We were just kids the last time we were here, so we wanted to go explore it, of course. But just as the prince and I were about to set out, his attendant stopped us. Farad yelled at us later, remember? You're not supposed to let them catch you, he told us.
Yeah, sounds like Barrett.
Lord Rovere said the same thing and laughed. What in the world could have happened here? Unfortunately, this town has indeed felt Arstad's wrath.
So they know that this used to be a regular forest, but they didn't know that Arstad did it.
What's that about?
Huh? Is something wrong?
They seem to be panicking.
Like, I know they were
something.
kids, but you'd still
Let's go
probably
check
like,
it out.
no. I don't know,
They weren't
maybe
kids,
though.
it was
It's
only
probably
2
a lot
years
easier.
ago.
It's probably easier to live a sheltered life.
You don't need that. You don't need the answer to that question. It's okay. She sees perfectly fine. Or does she?
It's funny because she kind of looks like one of the new characters in the Monster Hunter Rise or Wilds. the blacksmith, I think. But I don't know. Kind of like a 90s-ish hairstyle. Here we go. Man, playing this at 2x speed and then coming back to this is awkward. Very weird. If we were playing Suikoden 2, we'd be on our way to Miss Monster right now.
That's right. So yeah, basically all RJ's doing right now is running back and forth to get the story triggers. So we went to Rovaray's mansion. We learned what Archdot did. She's really bad. She basically nuked the forest. All the waters evaporated. And now Toma, the child in the town, is missing, so we're gonna go find him.
That's right. I'll often forget to talk about the story. So Seglance can help.
They do basically tell you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here to say it again.
To recap it. We're not all paying attention. Let's just put her in here. So, Psy leads.
I see you turning right, but you gotta go left.
I know. I know. Don't worry. I was catching myself. It just hit the encounter right when it happened.
Oh, yeah.
I probably would have ran a little bit, but I realized. Here we go. 2 encounters, baby. Get ready, SRD. This is going to take 8 hours. Hio asked me to take my time, so I'm doing this for Hio.
Yep. It's much better on emulator, but yeah, it's something. I think on actual PS2 hardware, it's like an 8-second load, and then it has to load all the models in after that. So 1 by 1, by the way, for some reason.
Prince, over there.
Well, I'm glad you don't care anymore, because when I inevitably get 69 encounters just in Saris Lake, and we're all sad about it, I can at least be okay with the fact that I am going over schedule now. That's good. Prince just hits that thing straight in the stomach. Get him, George. Yeah, so George is level 20. So we're just using George to take care of these wolfmen. Good work, George.
Back to cutscene simulator. So yeah, that's why we took Sileys out of the party, to get them to jump to level 9 and 8.
How strange.
Right. Yeah, most of the time, like, anytime you see us take people that are, or characters that are given to us in our party, swap them to the platoon, it is to generally manage levels or manage the party, like, average level to help with escaping or getting surprised by encounters. That is one of those instances. There'll be a lot of that early on, at least with Prince and Leon, trying to get them up to certain levels, at least through Stormfist.
Yeah, we hold the XP route all the way to Season Malay. It's to get we get them the 30 and 29.
Yeah.
Don't harm me.
And that's just for the best magic for Lake Saris runes, or the best chance for Leon, I guess, because she seemingly always fails it for me.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually had it yet in the 2 times I've done this. Yeah, so spoiler alert, this is only the 3rd time I've ever ran this game, but it'll be fine, don't worry. I'm a professional. Don't worry, this is Brave Fencer Musashi.
Yeah, he's gonna save us all.
It is fun, like, listening to everybody and trying to think of who else they voice act as. The Musashi voice is pretty recognizable. I don't know who these people are, but it's funny to like recognize them from other games.
Still cling to that dried up land, living out their pathetic existence.
Well, here we go. Here we get like a little bit of what's going on with Arstadt.
Arstadt?
Well, I'm afraid all I can say is this. It serves them right.
Dang, that's cold.
Your Majesty.
Arstadt, have you gone mad? Those people are suffering.
I've hardly gone mad.
How is the volume and sound for everybody, by the way? I forgot to ask. It looks good on my end, but you never know. I figured people would say stuff if it was bad or good at this point, but Twitch chat is polite.
That's why for many years I had complete faith in them. That's why I looked upon them with such
Good. Need to make sure you all can hear the movie.
But on that fateful day 2 years ago, they betrayed me in the worst possible way. They banded together and began a savage uprising, plunging
Game is
the
low?
nation
That's
into
wild.
confusion. They ravaged the East Palace and even stole the Dawn Rune.
The crown is levitating.
One of the 3 runes. The very
You're not supposed to look at that.
Falain royal family. Such lawlessness, such treachery, such savage behavior. How can I possibly forgive them? And so I, Arstadt, the Queen of Falena, brought down my judgment and vengeance upon them by the will of Providence. With the power of this,
Arstadt is
the
pretty
Sun
cool.
Rune.
Good character. Good voice acting.
So you see
Interesting, like,
how much Lordlake may continue to suffer. They got
interesting
exactly what they
character.
deserved.
Basically being driven crazy by the Sun Rune
You have every right to be angry.
that she is like forced to wear as the Queen of Falena.
Children and the elderly, people who had nothing to do with the uprising.
Silence! Do you dare?
Leon's like,
tell
I didn't
me
mean it.
was wrong? I do not make mistakes.
Yeah, what I should do is scream at the lady who can just obliterate people with her brain, essentially.
My path is the path of righteousness. My will is the
You didn't
will
know
of
Suikoden went beyond 3? I feel like that's honestly pretty common for people who weren't like invested in the series.
Ferid.
Your Majesty, everyone is tired from their long journey. Perhaps we should adjourn for now and let them rest.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Well, if you love the first 3, I would suggest checking out 4, Suikoden Tactics, and 5. At least.
For now, you may go and get some rest.
Your Majesty! I also really like Ferid. I just find that I like a lot of characters in this game.
They are all pretty good. It's probably because of the voice acting, honestly. Voice acting in this game is actually pretty alright for a mid-2000s RPG.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the right place this time.
Okay, alright, I'll watch.
I'm going to
I'll watch
limb,
the
right?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, here we go. To limb!
You did it.
I'm here.
I know we're gonna joke a lot about Lindsley with her big brother thing, but she's probably the best character in this game development-wise, honestly.
She's pretty cool.
She's also like 8 years old, so I mean, it's pretty fair for her to be really invested in her brother.
And they're basically like all each other know. Like, it's not like they get out and do a whole bunch of stuff.
She's 11? Well then. I mean, still. She's still an actual child.
I mean, it was supposed to just go. This makes sense, right? Or am I? Wait.
Now, going down would have been faster, but you just gotta go down now.
Oh, yeah, there's another transition. That's fine. Whatever. We're gaming. Yeah, it is. Obviously, the whole
You boys look
sacred
like you're having
games
fun.
concept is a
If you're
bit
gonna speak
strange.
your mind, you should really pay attention
In
to where
concept.
You are. You never know, some rogue knight might slip out of the guard room and come passing by. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go, Kyle.
I do enjoy Kyle. You'll find that as I come across a lot of characters, I just enjoy them.
Kyle is your typical ladies' man character, like Victor. He's basically Victor, but in Suikoden 5.
That is the one option too I like always seem to miss. There we go. Movie time.
Should we pick option 1 for the second one? Oh no, Lynn's gonna be mad.
No, I picked option 2.
Oh, let's go.
This time at least. That's the one I always miss though.
Hey.
Huh. Where's his
Thanks for
Majesty
sending
Ferret?
me the energy. I absolutely need it.
He's a busy man,
Never mind that. Kyle, where have you been?
So we're in
Me?
we're in another set of
Nowhere. Just
5
wanted to see
minutes
the prince, that's all.
of cutscenes.
That's
But
all.
there is a dialogue option in the
Do you
middle.
always take your duty so lightly?
this
Now,
the-
really
Is this the super zoom in one?
Yeah, it sure is.
Sir,
Sorry, I keep
you must
cutting
be
you off.
exhausted
A really
after your
intense
expedition
zoom in.
to Lake.
And then another 2 minutes of
I
cutscenes.
should have accompanied you on your trip, but His Majesty didn't give me the order.
Of course he didn't. After all, Lordlake is your hometown, isn't it, Galleon? Ferret wouldn't make you go
No, we're
there.
doing 80%, so we're not getting all 108. The 108 is actually
But I have already been back there.
a lot for this game because you have to do some pretty
His
wild
Majesty didn't
things.
protect me.
Yeah, I think like the fastest run of it currently is like 15 hours or something.
Yep.
I mean, the regular any percent is
It's been 2 years, but the queen
12
still
hours,
isn't
so-
looking rebuilt. Man, talk about heartless.
yes, there are some
Hold
really
your tongue, Kyle.
interesting or like
Elenia.
I don't know about interesting or like involved ways to get some of the characters.
And his name is Syro.
I feel like getting Richard would just be annoying running through that place to get him.
Yeah, that's what you say, Elenia, but
He's pretty deep into that like
No
dungeon
matter
area
the
with encounters.
the fact remains
Although you could
that
possibly be a high enough level to at least not fail them when you go get
Go
them.
through there twice too because the turtle is there first.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, but I think the queen went way too far.
I wonder who will break that record. Probably somebody who just cares enough to do it more than like a handful of times. But it is Coyote, and Coyote is pretty good at doing these things.
It's only natural the rune's judgment would come down on anyone who dares defy Her Majesty's authority. If you ask me, I don't think Her Majesty has used the Sun Rune enough.
Yeah, right. You're
Syro, he's the traitor in this game, right?
Lord Godwin. And
Yeah,
on
he
that
sure is.
note, I don't know if I can trust a knight who's
So
merely
I
a
think
pawn of the
basically what
Godwin
you have to
family.
do is like check the sell prices early in the game and hope that they're low enough to just buy them instantly.
Ridiculous. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
And then your choices are to like
That will
check
be
again
enough.
or just reset there.
Do you realize
Here
how
it comes.
disgracefully you're acting in front of His Royal Highness?
We are terribly sorry, Your Highness.
We've done it. We've gamed. All right. See you in 2 minutes, everyone.
Family, not getting involved in private quarrels that might affect our duties. Kyle, especially you.
Huh? Me?
Your manner of speaking
And
sounds
even
like
early in the
criticism of Her
game, they
Majesty.
kind of like
You should restrain yourself a little.
lead you into which people will be on your side when stuff goes down.
Commandership.
Yeah, the fun-loving, not so formal people end up being your friends, and the straight bootlickers are the ones who end up being the jerks in the end.
Her Majesty has been troubled ever since the split between the two factions of the Senate. The Godwin faction has been gaining more and more power recently, which has caused Her Majesty much anger. At a time like this, Her Majesty wants true loyalty from us, the Queen's Knights. Some people may believe that knights must give absolute obedience to their master. But that's not true loyalty. True loyalty means being able to...
Yeah, I think the silent protagonist is a little harder to swallow in this game because of the dialogue and hearing people talk.
Any fool who thought he could criticize Her Majesty wherever and whenever he wanted. But at the very least, in this room...
Is it New Game Plus? This is not New Game Plus. There isn't a New Game Plus for this, is there?
There is.
There is? Oh my god.
Yeah, you get to run like Cathari the whole
Oh
game.
yeah, you're right, you're right.
But that's the only difference, because you still have to watch all the cutscenes.
Yeah, that's right.
Your Majesty?
For some reason, in 4's New Game Plus, you can skip all the cutscenes, but in this game, they decided not to add that feature.
But they also have much wisdom.
Well, I'm assuming somebody's done it before. How fast is that? Oh, really?
Well, I did like a meme run of it, and it was an hour faster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like almost not worth it. It's like just play the game.
Yeah.
I guess it's because you get Cathari so late.
Yeah, you get her like 9 hours in the actual.
Hey, has anybody seen my brother in here? Princess? Oh, brother! Oh, brother! Brother!
Hey! Everyone's seen my brother!
Yikes, quite a welcome there.
Gee, the princess sure is crazy about her big brother, huh?
Sorry, I got lost in the notes a little bit.
I missed you so much! Princess! Did you find your brother? Oh, my, my, my! No, thank you. The princess dragged me all over the Sun Palace. I'm so exhausted. You should see firsthand what it's like to deal with the princess's self-centeredness.
I don't really know why people have such a problem with the princess, like, actual outfit for the rest of the game.
Yeah, at least in my mind, I don't care at all. But yeah, if you don't like the way he looks, I get it. But to me, it doesn't matter. I just like his mysteriously vanishing. Oops.
Oh yeah.
No, that was supposed to be option 1.
Yeah, you can do.
That's why I was.
One of these ones, yeah. It's the one in the hallway that matters.
Yeah. And I mean, it only matters in the sense of like a little shorter dialogue. Not like game changing until the one decision that matters later for you in the war battle you take. But for the most part, it doesn't really matter. It's just about being as optimal as possible. Yo, Jufus, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good morning. Hope you've been enjoying Suikothon. It's been a banger of a marathon this year. Yeah, might as well just do the menu. Equip. Oops. Equip. And all best. Do 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 do.
So yeah, RJ did that menu right there. Basically, because Kyle and Minigis are way over level and have actual good gear, you just want to steal it since they're not going to be involved in the plot for hours at this point. Makes everything much safer for the Prince and Leon.
Talking to some officials around here just to make sure. I think you need to do that in order to get this cutscene to happen.
Well, they're giving you information about the Sacred Games, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes. And her royal
So the parts where they don't actually give me voice lines and dialogue, I don't know what's happening. I have actually only played through this particular game one time casually. It was more recently than any of the other games, but it was a while ago. I lived in this house, and I've only been in this house for, this will be the 4th year. Just crazy to think about.
Oh, terribly sorry, sir. Indeed, I just got such a twinge of delight from seeing
I want everybody to pay attention to Mikis in this scene, because you can see her multiple times, but there's something that happens later on that makes you question what happened, why they act a certain way.
A man of my stature? Oh no, my, you're far too kind. Indeed, though it's true I've been made the head of my faction, I'm little more than a glorified facilitator. And now that the Senate is out of session...
See, like, obviously, yeah, the cutscene remover would make the game a lot faster to run, but part of what makes this run particularly even remotely enjoyable is the fact that you can listen to the cutscenes. This game would just be running back and forth, doing dialogue for like 4 hours without a cutscene. So it's like a double-edged sword, at least, because it's not like there's anything exciting happening between what we're currently doing in the cutscenes.
Oh, Princess, you do remember me. My, I am truly the happiest man alive. And I, too, have never once, no, not for one day, no, not even for one moment, forgotten how you looked. And now, with the elegant
yeah, it's just, it's straightforward regardless. I was just thinking of the entertainment value. Like, this makes it more enjoyable for me to run, even though the run is 12 hours.
Precious gem in the heavens that someone such as I could never ever hope to reach. But please, if you would just permit me to kiss that...
You have these two, and then you have Lucerina. Hey, here's Mikis.
More than enough of that. Mikis? Where'd you come
Just
from?
in time.
She was with us the whole time. What do you mean? She was in our party.
If you still insist on doing so, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
Consequences?
She should just kill him.
The waters of the fate is
It would prevent everything that happens in Sable. I mean... Yeah, so she was actually standing right next to Leon, and for whatever reason, Leon pretends like she wasn't for some reason.
And then Lim goes ahead and calls Urim a wimp. Pretty good. I am mashing furiously right now.
I bet.
I hope Urim wins.
I hope Urim wins too. Why not? It would be hilarious.
Boy, do I got news for you.
Yeah, he's winning. That's the news.
I don't trust him. Team Urim. The first time I played the game, I found Urim so annoying that I recruited Uresh instead.
I'm not sure they ever actually say the word king besides when Salim's trying to get you to join him. Because this is the queendom. I don't think they ever refer to Barrett as king.
I think they do.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure he is referred to as the king. But like not like in formality being like addressed, just that he is the king.
I see. Normally they just call him the Queen's Knight Commander.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just remember him being referred to as the king at some point. Well, you want to know? It's when, I think when we're trying to flee the castle, he says Queen Arshta and King Ferret are dead or something like that. I'm pretty sure he refers to them both as king and queen. George does. Or maybe I'm making that up. I just like could swear I remembered this.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out, huh?
2.5 hours.
Don't give too much away.
Spoilers. Wait, didn't you say that you got lights that can change colors now on your Christmas tree?
I can change the colors.
Just randomly change them during every cutscene.
I just keep clicking them on. I had to do it with the remote. I actually haven't changed the colors yet. I should have changed it to pink for Valentine's Day, but I forgot. Yeah, you can't really see the tree as well in the smaller camera or cut off camera. Instead of like fitting my camera in here, I just stretched it. So I would fit, but not have to like really do anything. I was very lazy about it.
That's a fair way to go, though.
All right, to the rune shop. Kyle's got one thing on his mind. The first time I played this game, I got so lost in this town. Wait, where am I going? I see stairs, I just go up them. Doesn't matter what. Oh.
No, pay attention to this. Oh, no, it's not there. Where is it? Oh, there.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, where am I going?
I don't know where you're going. I think that's an exit to the...
Yeah, I was waiting for the dog, and I got... Yeesh. All right, here we are. We made it.
Hey, Kyle's here to see the hot rune master, who's not here, obviously.
But don't worry, we'll see her later.
Yeah.
I mean, whoever it is.
Or will we?
I guess you'll just have to sit around and find out.
I have seen the jokes in chat about how her clothing situation as the games go on. And let me tell you that in 3, she's wearing the most. But in this game,
Don't give it away. Spoiling the run. All right, this actually is really important dialogue. We do not want to get involved in this fight at all for the EXP route. So we need to make sure we pick option 2 here.
The best mage in Suikoden 5? Oh boy. The queen. And she can nuke an entire country, so I mean, by default.
I guess the best playable mage? Levi? I don't know.
I do not know who it is. Well, we get Zarase for free, and she's pretty busted.
Yeah, she's really good. That's true.
Her star rune is just extremely broken.
Especially for when you get her.
Yeah. Because she's already got her level 4, like, as soon as she joins.
It could be Resh too. I have actually, I have a lot better knowledge of like 1 and 2 as far as who are like actually good like the stat wise good characters. But as far as this one, I am definitely not that person. I don't think I ever used Uresh in battle when I recruited her.
Her Majesty the Queen is...
I know.
I think the big takeaway from this question is that magic is just really good at this game.
Yes, certainly, Your Majesty.
Until you get true men.
I'm here.
Coyote's record, he gets true men pretty early. I don't remember exactly what it is, but he gets it way earlier than we get it. Maybe before prison?
Oh, so we're kind of doing like an older route?
Well, no, Coyote's the only one that's done that, right? So...
You know, this feels like it should have been a voice-lined cutscene, honestly.
There was a cutscene right before the dialogue mashing, so why'd they stop it?
Yeah, honestly, like, if there's, like, extended periods of mashing in this game, I'm like, why didn't they just have them say the words? But I get, like, cost and whatever.
It's been a long time since we've seen the sunset from here, hasn't it?
Why has it been so long? You live here. Like, you can't just come outside? I mean, I get it, I guess. No, he can't, but...
I mean, this nation. When I saw
They do seem to care a lot less about what he's doing at any given time.
Like everyday life wasn't going to
Being the prince.
like before. Like something was about to happen. But of course, you know I'll protect you no matter what happens. I hope you're right.
I do really enjoy like the sadness and tragedy of Arstadt's like life. That she would just be a nice, good queen if the rune wasn't driving her mad. And she still is a nice, good queen, but obviously not always in control of her own faculties. Side leads back into the entourage. See you later, guys. Oh.
Well, they have to have Lynn run up to you and complain about how you're leaving again.
It's true. Silead's always on babysitting duty with George. All right, now we can leave.
I always thought that George was her bodyguard, like how the prince has Leon.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it's not the case. He's just going because Farrah tells him to.
Yeah, I don't think it ever like mentions her having somebody that watches over her. Probably because she's an adult, I guess, at this point.
Yeah.
Here's the unnecessarily long trek to the dock. I completely, like, playing this the first time, forgot that this was even, like, a path you could take, so I could not figure out where I was going at this part for about, like, a good 45 minutes. Until I looked it up, honestly. I was like, what am I supposed to do right now? And they're like, oh, just walk along the mile-long pier bridge for some reason. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Diglet, you're not helping.
I don't think I've ever been down that far.
I just kind of forgot what I was doing. I absolutely slept less hours than it will take to complete this run. At least I can't get encounters here.
Can't get encounters anywhere right now. Unless you left the town. Well, I don't think you can. Goodbye, Kyle.
Here we go. I'm not going to sit here for 30 seconds continually talking to Kyle.
So yeah, we've played the game for an hour and we've seen 2 random encounters and 1 forced encounter.
This is such a nice wind, isn't it?
Yes. If it keeps up like this, we should reach Stormfist by tomorrow afternoon.
Nice, we can go almost anywhere by.
Yeah, I have 1 cold coffee and 1 hot coffee. Because I was just going to drink the hot coffee, but then it was too hot still. And I really wanted to drink coffee. So I went and made a cold one. And now I have both. I like coffee, so it's cool.
Huh. Don't know about that. The Queen doesn't exactly strike me as the merciful type.
No, you're wrong about the Queen. Her Majesty is really very kind. Right, Prince?
That's right. It may be a bit strange for me to say, but Arstadt was a very gentle and good queen.
Decaf espresso. Ooh, yeah. I love a good espresso.
Everybody in town loves her. And Farrah obviously loved her enough to marry her.
Yeah, I probably do drink a little bit too much caffeine, but...
But if you ask me, though, she seems kind of...
YOLO, right?
I'm not
that is true.
From your point of view, you've only known Arstadt since she acquired the Sun Ring.
So, she was different before?
Yes. After getting
if drinking too much coffee is my worst problem, habitually, I think I'm doing all right.
And I think it's getting gradually worse.
There's just nothing like a good, nice coffee. Like a nice cup of coffee for me. Very comforting.
What about the Red Bull?
That's for when it's time to get turned. Which is not this game.
What's wrong, George? Lady Sialeeds, watch out!
Both of you, get away from the side of the ship!
Prince is literally in the middle of the dock. Oh, and then he's in a different spot there. At least the way it looks in the one camera, it looks like he's much closer to the middle than that spot. Yeah, see, like there. Like, there's not... He's near the edge, but there's more boat on the other side of it.
I hate lizards.
This is why we take Sialeeds out of the party, because she doesn't like lizards.
Yep, that's the only reason.
All right, George, crit, buddy.
Oh no.
Crit, George. Oh my god.
So yeah, this thing has I think 1000 HP, and you just auto attack to get the damage out with Prince and Hero. But if George crits, you don't have to hit as many times, which means less animations, and that saves time.
Come on, do another one for me. Oh my god, you're the worst. At least we got one. All right, fight number 4 down.
That's right.
Well, forest fight number 2.
Don't come over yet. Stay out of sight.
Actual fight number 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Leon, what do you mean?
Damn.
I can't take this anymore.
Just use your wild wind rune and blow them off of the ship.
She can only do that in story, like necessary parts, though.
Yeah, only when she needs a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
For otherwise being incapable.
I hate Silence. I think she's a terrible character.
Yeah, when you really boil her down, she kind of sucks from start to end, but in her like moment to moment, she's fine. Like pretty inconsequential.
It's probably best to not pay like too much attention to what happens in these cutscenes because like there's a lot of logic holes, like shooting bows, shooting hundreds of arrows at the same time when somebody is standing right behind the enemy you're shooting at. Doesn't seem like a great idea.
What do you think, Suikothon 5? I think he planned it. All right, we're at Stormfist. We did it. See, the music's even excited for us.
Over there is the arena where the sacred games are going to be held. And this is the Godwin family castle.
Looks like a tough nut to crack. It'd be hard to attack.
Is that all you ever think about?
I'm back, Father. I'm Gazelle. I wear a cape on only one part of my body, like my father. I'd rather get right to work. The less time I spend with you, the better. I do like how you're basically just rude this entire time. It's classic Suikoden, and all the best answers are just being a jerk. We're getting a tour of Stormfist here. They sent us early before like the Queen and King come for the Sacred Games with Lim. That camera always messes me up a little bit. Look at these dragons.
Wow. Prince, dragon horses.
Yes, it's the Fadus Dragon Cavalry.
So that's them, huh? Never seen them before in person. Are they gonna compete in the Sacred Games?
No, not them.
They don't side with any member of the nobility. They've sworn their allegiance to the Fadus River and Falena alone. They don't involve
Dragon
themselves in
horses.
politics.
There's going to be a dragon cavalry exhibition taking place at the Sacred Games opening ceremony. They must be practicing.
Dragons, Grink! Hey, that's like a real Top Gun moment. They're just like riding their dragons that they probably do every day, and then they fist bump after they're done. It's like, cool, man.
Super fast cavalry soldiers that can run freely on both land and water.
Next, we'll get the Rug and Rahal volleyball scene.
Solid ground.
Your Royal Highness, what do you say? Would you be interested in meeting them?
Nah, man, I'm not that interested in dragon horses. Look how much I'm learning. I went right to the stands this time instead of running downstairs like an idiot.
You're doing it.
Who would have thought after running this
so
game
ready.
more than like 2 times that you might actually start remembering some things? Although I've already ran the wrong way plenty of times. Yeah. I just wasn't even paying attention, I'm gonna be real.
You were paying attention enough to not press any buttons.
I was reading chat. It's the guy. The guy.
That's right. That is his name. And, Gilderic.
I like how they, like, Kildrick is supposed to be some sort of imposing person, but, like, in every time they show him before, you know, the story really kicks off, he just gets beat up by everybody. Like, the guy just beats this dude down.
That's true.
It's like, am I supposed to trust that when the you know, the playing field is level, that I'm supposed to actually be afraid of this idiot? He has shown no competence to be like this crazy strong fighter. Because they were obviously worried enough about Belkut to make sure he didn't lose to him. So Kildrick is also a character I don't particularly like. He seems
I don't think anybody likes him.
he seems forced.
Oh.
Like, we need some guy who's kind of bad for some reason. What am I doing?
Going downstairs. And then up.
I got too busy talking about how I feel.
That's the thing that makes... like, if you're gonna have somebody do the die pigs thing in this game, it should have not been Kilderic. Literally, probably anybody else would have been better. Or, you know, just not doing it at all because there's no reason to do that.
Yeah, it just doesn't really fit any of the really bad characters.
It's not just that. I think that just like all the villains in this game are very weak overall, and that's probably why I rank it lower than 4 of the 5 games. 3 of them, I guess.
Yeah, like the Giselle's motivation for doing anything in this game is just like, I kind of just felt like it.
I wanted to see what would happen. Now I know.
Yeah. Yes. I know what I'm doing.
You're going the right way.
Yes.
You definitely didn't go up on the last screen.
It's part of it. This place is a little confusing. I'll get it eventually. Do.
There's a lot of things that Godwins do that just like don't make sense. Like they hate Armes, and then they're the first they like immediately turn on that and side with them. Nethergate killed Giselle's mom, but then they're on their side and they don't seem to care at all. Like it's just strange.
Okay, go for run to the next cutscene after this cutscene.
It sure is lively. It must be because it's almost time for the Sacred Games.
I don't mind the commotion. Not a huge fan of all this security.
Yes, Stormfist is pretty famous for its guards.
Pretty famous for its guards.
Yeah, they're all just standing there.
Wow, look at them. Girl.
It's called the Leopard, and it knows how to do math. Nothing suspicious here. Oh man, the Leopard's smarter than the girl.
True. I was kind of just thinking the same thing.
Does she know that he's a human? I don't think she does she?
Who? The
girl.
I think she does.
Does she?
I'm pretty sure she does.
Hey, Prince.
Well then.
I'm turning left at the next corner. Follow me.
I tried to hit down as soon as it came up, but I missed. I just hit a spot of the controller that doesn't have buttons.
You may be quick, but it takes more than that to be a good spy.
What?
I like that she jumped backwards into the superhero landing. That's pretty cool.
Look, I'm sorry, this isn't what it looks like.
Prince!
Hey, come on. He doesn't look like a spy or an assassin. He's got to have a good explanation for this.
Was he in the jail when we were down there?
He sure was.
Yeah, so I was like, well,
What's that?
I don't know.
That a
We're not
white
really
tattoo?
paying attention. Wouldn't remember him, but I feel like if I saw somebody who looked just like him, like 5 minutes ago, I'd be like, oh yeah, that guy, he's a slave.
And they weren't paying attention. They were paying attention to the hurt guy in the front.
That's true.
Doesn't sound like something we should talk about on the street. Let's look for someplace more private.
Kid is sus. He's a little sus. Guess kind of approaches the prince with a hood up. Man, this game would be great if it had 4's text mashing speed.
The free turbo.
Yeah.
Which is actually faster than turbo. If you guys have ever wanted to see a barmaid flap her arms like a bird, now's your chance.
How can I help you? Huh? They're dressed like queens, knights. And don't tell me, the prince? I don't believe it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Oh my, what do I do? What do I do?
It's like, why? Why'd you flap your arms?
She also dropped 6 apparently glasses and broke them all.
That's the actual definition of fight or flight. She's trying to fly away. So here Shun's asking us for help with something. We're like, sure, why not?
That's right. They're hearing voices in the walls in the slave gladiator slave cells. So he wants help from the prince because the prince was nice about their situation towards while talking to Gazelle. So now we're gonna help him, but first we need our final party member.
Yeah, we need her.
We need her. And by need her, I mean we need to put her straight in the convoy. Also, he's got a pretty decent menu that he has to do.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think we do. Do we put her in the cut? Oh yeah, we do.
Not right now.
Not yet. Not
right now.
yet. But...
I mean, you probably could do it because it's just one menu, right? But probably better than wait till you're in the sewer.
Everything. Okay. I'll accept the anti. I can skip the anti. Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. So if you mash faster, it actually sells stuff faster too, but you want to be careful.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't screw it up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wrong guy. I was like, I need to buy stuff, but not here. Here.
That's right.
Buy. One breath of ice. Didn't mean it. Lightning, Prince. All right.
Yeah, we're buying this rune and a bunch of scrolls for really the next 3 hours of the game.
Pretty much, yeah. We're like basically set up until Sias and Lele. Right? Yep. Essentially, as far as like that kind of equipment. Then we get to kind of go to our first, like, actual dungeon area. If you don't count Lordlake.
I don't know if I would count Lordlake.
I don't. That's why I was like, this is like our first one, basically. With random encounters and stuff. I don't know what my favorite rune would be. I'd have to think about it. I kind of like the Rage rune. Or like fire magic.
I gotta go with the pirate ship too. It's just too good. It's just such a good animation for a game from 99, right? So such a solid animation.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like it's easy to pick that one. So I was just trying to think of something like that one has like the most cool animations out of all of them.
Ryan, what's your favorite true rune then?
I do actually kind of enjoy the Soul Eater.
That's fair.
The black, well, I don't know. Does the black sword count?
No.
Then no.
Too bad they don't like let you use the full combined rune when you get it, right? You can't use it at all.
I don't actually know, but that feels like it tracks. Here's your Egbert. Post Egbert in chat if you got Egbert.
I don't think I've ever killed Joey, so I wouldn't know if there's a way to get battles after or not.
Oh, sorry. Found this one. Oops.
There isn't, dang.
Our first random encounter since Lordlake. Literally an hour ago. Dang!
Oh, man.
That's kind of, this is the name of the game, basically, for this entire run, or at least, like, my entire section is...
Did you do the menu?
It didn't tell me to even do it yet.
Oh, you're supposed to do it when you got in here. It should be there in the notes.
Oh, yeah. I scrolled too far, you're right. Equipment.
I saw Silas in the party, and I was like, that's not right.
Second slot. Oh. Breath of Ice 3, top spot. This one, side. We leave Shunin?
Yep.
Just making sure. Since I had already messed up.
That's... You never really played this, so it's fair.
This is why you're here!
Hey, you want Silas out of the party here because she because of she's level 5, so your escape rate is lower and your chance of getting ambushed is higher. And
Yeah,
your
I just
chance
scrolled
that
my notes a little
preempts
too
are,
far.
Yeah.
Encounters, please!
You're kind of getting rolled in here, and
Ah!
oh boy. Well,
thanks, Sialeeds, for nothing.
there's a interesting mechanic in this game where if you like counter kill an enemy and then bribe it, you get the XP from that still. Hopefully, it won't ever come into play, but that's why I'm mentioning. Hopefully, it doesn't come into play in the forest.
Here we go. We're investigating these like random paths behind the cell where they've been hearing these voices. What did they say?
Zagai? Hey,
Zagai.
Zagai?
Right?
Prince.
Capture Zagai. That seems like the only reasonable thing to do here. More encounters. Yay. Doesn't even fight back. Bit sus.
Well, I mean, he was just standing there. Why would they wear their literal army uniforms and sneaking inside an enemy territory? Probably because it's all set up.
So close.
Oh, man.
Heck yeah, brother.
So you can see the effects of having Kyle, and I mean, he keeps his armor on because Prince, normally if you didn't have it, he'd be dead by now. For sure, dead. Just on the ground.
Dead forever. Can't play anymore. Game over. That would save me 5 hours.
Alright, don't forget the formation. I'm saying it now before... Oh! RJ!
Oh, was I supposed to do it right now?
Yep.
Oh. Shoot.
Well... I mean, it's fine for Prince and Leon, but Sialeeds will be a little underleveled.
I forgot what I was actually doing. That's okay. Breath of Ice. We just want Shun to be more buff.
He's gonna beat you in the duel now. Oh, nice count.
He's gonna beat me in the duel. Well, we made an hour and a half without screwing stuff up too bad. For some reason, I thought I was at the Belcoot part already. So I had to run through the forest still. That is just the experience of running a game and not running a game. Well, hopefully it won't be a big deal, but we'll see. To hear Zagai confess that he's from Armis, this place that none of them like. Zagai. All right, now we have a small break here to think about what we've done.
Oh, you're here, Father.
So where's this going to come into play the most? Where does she like need to live?
I wanted to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts, you say?
Well, the next battle.
That's right. Are you happy with
She
all of this?
succeeds her Breath of Ice,
I'm
right?
fairly
So she
satisfied.
might not kill.
I suppose.
But I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
I do think you're scheming a little too much.
All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and...
Yeah, I thought it was at a completely different forest because they look the same.
Well, it is the same forest. It's
Right,
just-
that's what I'm saying. It looks exactly the same.
And I can't help it if the prince got himself involved and turned it into a delightful show.
Don't worry about it,
That's
Chad.
exactly
Everything
what I
will be
mean about scheming too
fine.
much. When you get involved
I like
in
how
intrigue,
Marsko's like,
do
you
it
should stop
decisively.
scheming so much, and then he explains
Warning you,
15
it's
different
best to
things
not
that he
get
just
too
schemed
involved.
up that happened because he was scheming.
Yes, I know.
He's like, here's all the scheming I did.
You're scheming too much. It wasn't that much. It was only these 65 elaborate things in a row.
Indeed. I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
I guess worst case scenario, I have a...
Yeah, it really won't matter for your part because she's basically useless besides the one fight you used the Breath of Ice.
Yeah.
And since my save is later, it won't come into play at all for...
Yeah, I guess the good thing is it's that it's not one of us or me doing the whole thing, so it'll be fixed later. It's like the worst thing if for some reason we can't win without her. I don't know why that would be the case. I could load us.
Another Breath of Ice scroll and use heroes, I guess, if she doesn't kill.
Probably true. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just buy it on the way out to the Belcoot cutscene, or to the the Belcoot fight.
Yeah, to make sure. I'm not sure if they're there.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see when they're there. Just keep paying attention for it.
Yeah, I would go into the fight, and if you don't kill, just use heroes, because Leon, you want to have her just be the same amount that she needs.
Mm-hmm. That always happens to me, Chinu. Every time I watch somebody play these games, I'm like, I really want to actually play these again. How resource heavy? Not very resource heavy at all.
Just relax and take it easy. It's
The
not gonna
PS2
hurt
ones have
just
come a
like
long
the
way at this
ceremony.
point.
Don't overdo it, okay?
Asleep at the wheel.
It is quite random when the options come up a lot of the time. It's
All right, it's time, yeah. Hopefully those levels from Shun don't come into play. Yeah, they don't. But hopefully they don't.
Yeah, I think this is the only game where the HP you have going into duels doesn't even matter, right?
Yeah.
Prince, I never thought I'd be the one chosen to fight you in the ceremonial match.
You get 100% HP.
I'm looking forward to this.
I'm gonna just do my best to read and not talk at all.
Do that. I know how
there are some that he doesn't have on there, so hopefully we can just figure it out. So yeah, this is the duel system. In this game, it's more different because there's a timer. There's a timer. You have to read the option and then pick your option before the timer comes out.
Blow!
As you see, if you just press them instantly, then as soon as they're done talking, it will be done. As the prince just whacks him in the head with his trifle with stab.
And honestly, him just saying the same thing over and over again would be great.
Yep.
Now it's my turn. I'll show you what my full power's like.
I just wanted to make sure. I was like, his X? I was like, I'm pretty sure X is guard, but...
No way. You haven't gotten the best of me yet.
Honestly, not a bad fight. I got all specials, yeah.
So, every duel, if you get 5 specials, you win. It's just that simple, but usually it'll take 6 or more attacks. The princess competing to marry the princess. Well... Funny you mention that, because Miyakis makes her believe that right now.
Suikothon V! Yeah, and that last one, I've already had my moment. I just wanted to make sure that guard was actually X before I pushed it. I could have just honestly, at that point, just hit special again.
Yeah, I mean, you would have won either way.
Right, and about the same speed to guard. In some instances, basically the rest of the duels that I'll do, at least, it is faster to just double special.
Yeah, apparently Chuck's is 5 seconds faster to just special against special. Which is wild.
So what would the ceremonial duel be if they didn't have a son?
Probably Farad, right? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like Farad would
yeah,
dust that kid.
It's ceremonial. I mean, you just beat Shun in 5 attacks. Gave him a concussion.
We beat Shun in 5 attacks, and Farad literally won the Sacred Games.
That was an excellent ceremonial match. I believe these sacred games will go splendidly. Well, don't just stand there. Sit down. The matches are
But the blades aren't real, they say, and then everybody goes down in 1 hit. I just want you guys to pay close attention to the first duel because, yeah, I need to know how everyone else feels about it.
That's my favorite movement in the entire game. Just a whole cutscene, run 5 feet, more cutscene. Love it. So good. That's this game in a nutshell. That's the speedrun in a nutshell.
It's Kilderic. He absolutely cheats and just kicks this guy below the belt.
And then cuts his throat.
Yeah, and then cuts his throat, even though the blades aren't real.
It's just like everything they show Kilderic doing just leads you to believe that if he isn't cheating or doing something underhanded, that he wouldn't be that hard to fight at all.
That's right. He should have been DQ'd. That's not fair at all.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm sure there isn't actual rules. Like, it's not boxing.
Sword matches, that's all.
Well, they said fair.
Weapons used in the sacred games
Fair,
don't have blades,
fair,
you know. No
fair
one's
fights.
going to get hurt
Fair is
for that.
subjective.
fair.
Kildrick could also take that same shot.
Feeling in the pit of my tummy for
Well,
some reason.
could he?
I guess that's not necessarily true.
But brother,
He's cheating. He probably
prince is
wearing a
right,
cup or
Lee.
something.
Kildrick, inventor of the jockstrap.
Those men down there are fighting for you, dear. You can't just simply walk away.
but mother, I never asked them to fight for me.
Need I remind you you're going to be queen someday? And you have certain responsibilities, whether you like them or not. For instance, if a war were to break out,
And just for good measure, I have my copy of Suikoden 5 right here next to me.
your name.
Just,
That's
You
good.
can't
Why not?
even watch the sacred games.
yeah.
How will you be
See?
able to handle
The disc
something like
isn't
that?
in it. Whoop.
You blew it.
Oh no! I have 2 copies.
Sorry, I was wrong.
That's all right, Lim. I knew you would understand.
AI deepfake. Yeah, that's I green screened the picture of it on my hand there. This background isn't real
His
either.
hand is green. So he can
My hand's invisible.
Suikoden V. It's Jink.
It's Jank. Yeah.
Oh no, this looks like a match between a
He's
boy
so scrawny. He's gonna die.
Is the little guy gonna be all right?
Like, how did? So yeah, obviously the blades aren't real, but like, how do you make a fake hammer?
I'm more worried about you. Well, so you can tell too, Leon? What? What are you talking
I'm gonna need a
about?
few De Beers after this run.
Whatever his name is he some kind of famous swordsman?
No,
No.
he isn't. We've never heard of him before today.
It's foam. It's one of those like blow up squeaky hammers from like the festivals you can get.
Even if he's never seen him before. Just watch.
A Queen's Knight always knows how strong everybody is. Actually, Belkut is a lot stronger than this big guy.
Yeah, so this is a really good matchup. He dodges twice and hits him right in the thigh, and it's over. Good game, guys.
He cut him in half. You just didn't see it.
Oh yeah. He fell over. Now he's dead. The hammer fell on his head.
Look at him scheming. Stop scheming, Gazelle.
That was incredible!
It's matchups like those that make the sacred game so interesting.
I hate to give a barbaric swordsman from some backward land any credit, but he is good with a blade.
A barbaric swordsman, you say? When Farid came to this country, he was far more barbaric than that.
It's true.
No, I didn't mean. I'm terribly sorry.
Don't worry, I'm a thick-skinned barbarian, so I can take it. Seems very interesting, this Belkut fellow. Interesting indeed. How about it? What do you say? Would you like to meet him?
Yeah, I would. I want to see if Sileeds dies or does what we need her to do.
Really? So you're curious about him too, huh?
Guess we'll see what happens.
I need you to find out just what
Can I make like a
he is.
safety save just in case or something?
But your majesty, are you sure?
I
The
mean,
royal family was favoring
I
a
don't think
specific
anybody could die
participant.
besides her. Well, that's
Oh,
probably
come
a
on. Belkut
good
is
idea. You
probably
don't want the
staying
XP
at some
round getting
place in
messed
town,
up
so
if she
you
does
just
die.
pretend to run into him by accident. It's settled then. Leon, I want you to go with him.
I don't know if any of them have bows, though,
Sileads,
do they?
George,
I guess
I want
probably
you two
better
to
to
go
not
too.
find out.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. I'm quite interested in the man myself.
I'm done for.
Yeah, Clive just shows up with a gun to compete in the Sacred Games.
Good girl, Lim. You really held out.
It's true. You did wonderfully.
I guess I'm tougher than I look. After all, you are my mother and father, you know.
This concludes our games for today. Tomorrow we start with round 1, match 9.
Sitting here is so tough. Thank you for your energy. I need it. She would never survive a real gamer session. That's right. She could never be in these trenches. Budget Pilica. Lim has said more things in this game already than Pilica says in the entirety of Suikoden 2.
Trash character. It's pretty funny how like they tell you who your opponent is apparently, because how else would you have drugged your opponent unless you knew who it was already? And why would they tell you so that you have an opportunity to do something like that? Yeah, I guess probably just buying an extra one to be safe is not a bad idea if you have to use it with Prince. I wonder if putting it on Sialeeds and using it would just end up the way we wanted to. I don't know.
I could try.
It is level 3, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or is it just that there is 3?
It's just 3 Breath of Ice spells.
Well, alright, yeah. Probably just want to use it with Prince and then put that one on him.
If I have to.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see. I'm sure it matters, because if it didn't, I don't think they would even bother. And I don't know. She does need the levels, I guess, but we'll see.
Well, I feel like it was a princess at the end.
All right, let's find out. Let's see what we've done here. Or do you think I should just use the Prince's Breath of Ice and defend with Sialeeds?
Oh, that's a good question. 2.
I'm too busy thinking about other stuff.
No,
it's bad for me.
I mean, did you make the save state already? Or are you
I
gonna do
did.
it now?
I did. As long as it worked. I hit the button.
Well, I don't think they could kill anybody in the front, so I think you're fine there. I don't know if they could. And the problem is if they have bows, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, no bows. Defend item, use Breath of Ice. Defend, use Breath of Ice. See if they die or not. If not, we'll use Prince's, because we bought an extra one just in case. Come on, Sialeeds! No!
That's fine.
George just is like, get away from me, you nerd. That's okay. We bought an extra one. It is what it is. We could just replace. Does Prince need to?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm just gonna, the moment I can. Yeah, the moment I can, I'm just gonna give him the new one. So I don't forget. All right, well, no harm, no foul, really. Try to be more careful about that.
He has had his Christmas tree up since, what?
Last Christmas?
Yeah, like 23.
2 Christmases ago. I forgot a Christmas has already passed.
The inn.
Oh, right. I was going to the inn, but I was going the long way. I don't know why. It's because I always, so when I'm done that fight, I always run to the left for some reason. Yeah, just get it. Don't worry about it, chat. We got this. Well, you know, it was a big pain in the butt to get the tree up here in the first place. And then I'm like, well, I'm the only person who uses this room. This is like my work office / where I stream. So I'm like, why not just leave it here? That I'm actually Santa? I should dye my beard white.
It'll be white soon enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Christmas, when he plays Parasite Eve, he wears the Santa beard.
I thought you were gonna just be like, you're gonna be olden soon. Like, jeez. You get it, I'm a gamer boomer or whatever, but jeez, man. Walmart Santa. Hey, I'll be your Walmart Santa.
I like how Leon's like things on her back are like going through the bench there.
Yeah, they're clipping through the bench. That's funny. Marina is just constantly pogging.
She's just a very happy person. You never seen a happy person? She is the barmaid here, so I mean, she's gotta at least pretend to be happy.
No. Start with ColecoVision. Bye, people we never talked to. Bye-bye.
So, what'd you think?
Yes, I think he's a good man too.
Indeed.
Unlike a certain Queen's knight, he knows how to treat the royal family with courtesy too.
Yeah, and unlike a certain member of the royal family.
All right, time to move on to coffee number 2.
Hey.
That's fast.
He's far from perfect, though. He seems
It's been.
thick-headed, and he
I started drinking the cold one like 2 hours ago.
What do you think? Do you think Belcoot is good enough for Lim to marry?
It's still warm.
Well. So he even has big brothers.
It was perfect. It's like the perfect temperature. It's still hot, but not scalding my mouth.
The first round isn't even over yet.
True, but I'm still worried about a few things. If Belcoot wins, I wonder what Marina will do.
All right, well, we're doing it. We're doing a thing.
Huh? Marina? What do you mean?
Never mind. Now then, I guess we better be getting home. I bet Lim is getting a little tired of waiting.
The original handheld Nintendo with Tetris. Nice. I still have my Game Boy Advance. That was the first Game Boy I had. I was certainly, alive for the Game Boy, but I never had one.
I did. I played Pokemon.
It's funny, I probably don't have time to grab it, at least right now, but my Game Boy Advance is like branded. It has a target.
Well, that seems like 3 minutes.
It's a minute and 25 seconds, it says.
Well, that's enough time.
I have to move stuff. When I have like a couple minutes, I'll grab it. It's like branded with like the Target logo on it. It's pretty funny.
Man.
I don't think Nintendo would ever do anything like that currently. Like a Target branded Switch. I do have some retro games back there. It's hard to tell what any of it is because it's a mess, but some of my PlayStation, Sega Genesis games and stuff all back there. Basically all of my games are back there. The new ones.
And tomorrow, Kilderick and Belcoot will compete for the championship.
Do corrosion via batteries? That sucks. It's right. I bet you there are still batteries in my Game Boy Advance. I should go look. Now we're going back to the end to see Belcoot. These guys are obsessed with Belcoot. I have no concept of how far I should be or anything, but how's the time looking? Fine still?
Yeah, you're doing good.
All right. Good enough for me. I've actually never played the Golden Sun games. I would probably like to someday. What were you saying?
I will look at my splits.
Oh, okay.
If they would open. Yeah, I'd say you're probably on pace for like a normal PS2 run.
Yeah, I haven't really done anything too wild yet. And then for the first time in the entire game, we get to go to the world map.
Yeah, it's only been 2 hours. I think the GOG is trying to get Breath of Fire 4 on their platform.
The PC port of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this game has a world map? I know, it's not just a, you know, linear go take you to point A, point B kind of situation. There is a world map. Although, really, the game probably doesn't have any semblance of opening up until after Stormfist. So we leave them in until we get up there. decent walk. Maybe we can get there with only one encounter. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's right. Yeah, so basically, since we haven't really talked about it, Siles and Gazelle used to be engaged, and this is where they would go off to do their rendezvous for some reason.
I'm positive those are the guys
Is
that
this
attacked
random
Belcourt.
cabin in
And
the
there are about
woods.
5 more in front. Guess they don't.
And apparently
expect
everybody
them to
knows
come from
about
the
it.
back. They're
I'm
only
assuming
guarding.
Gazelle told them.
Yeah, I mean, this is part of their scheme, right?
Do you want to wait a while?
Or is this just Marina?
I just can't wait anymore.
I kind of forget, like, what, at this point, who's doing what.
Oh no, Marina isn't doing anything. She's just a victim. And then she gets the drug.
Hmm.
So yeah, if you were trying to do 108, you'd have to recruit Cyro, who's the trader, and you'd have to start looking at salt prices in Stormfist. And hope and pray.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
What's going on? What's wrong? What happened?
With how awful it is for us to recruit Gord and how bad we were at that, this feels way worse.
We've freed the hostage. If you don't want to get hurt, you better give up now.
Damn it! Not you stupid imposters again! Don't you have anything better to do?
How many times do you have to get in our way before you're satisfied?
Huh. We hardly expect the likes of you
Dancing
to understand our noble purpose.
So I forgot to give Prince the other Breath of Ice. I need to just, like, do that at some point.
Backward land trying to become our princess's husband?
He doesn't need it right now.
Blasphemy.
I need to do it.
We have to stop
Or I will not remember.
Yeah.
And to do that, you're willing to make this poor, innocent young lady suffer?
There's a long way until the next time you use them after this fight.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, if I don't do it now, I will 100% forget.
Duty to go along with the plan.
So I just need to do it as soon as I can move after here again.
Never going to listen.
Definitely not.
No matter how you try to justify it, it doesn't change the fact that you failed. So just give up now while you can.
Never! You leave us no choice. Even if we die trying, Belcourt, we're gonna bring you down with us. We can't let you fight in the championship tomorrow.
Fine, come on then. You'll pay for touching Marina.
Use dancing. All right, here we are just using more of these like scrolls that we set up a little bit ago at the beginning of Stormfist. Yay! We did it!
You sure did. So as you can see, like the scrolls you could buy this early in the game are like just way overpowered. I don't know why they would sell them here at the beginning, but
I just can't believe
thankfully they
these
do.
guys. And the worst part is
Yeah, to be at least sort of fair, like they are kind of pricey.
And getting that
So we did have to sell a good bit of things to afford everything we needed, but fortunately it's not that hard to get to that number with the stuff that's given to you. You don't have to go out of your way too much to figure it out.
Oh, Belcourt, I was so scared. So scared.
Go ahead and put the other, as soon as I can walk out this front door, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
Marina.
That would make it extremely strong. That'd be a cool concept, but If you could do more damage by inflicting other statuses and following up with different magic, that would just make magic, which is already really good, just even better. That would be a cool concept. Probably would have been okay with just 2.
Let's see.
Like, I think you'd need to.
You need at least 2 for CSM.
Oh, so close!
Wait, sometimes you'll need a 3rd one if, like, they don't kill Lun or something.
Yeah, I just feel like I feel like the notes say like another breath of ice if you have one or something like that, but
yeah,
I don't know.
That fight
Whatever,
is,
we're fine.
Easily, so
yeah, we're fine. We backed up.
Dolph, is that you?
Indeed, sir. I gave her the item as you instructed.
Good.
Sir, if I may ask, do you think she'll use it?
Who knows? But
Dolph
I
is
do
the
think it would be more
gooberiest
interesting if she
character
does
ever.
use it. And if she doesn't,
that's right.
I think they would make him look a little more imposing. Or at least more mysterious. He just is like some dude who disappears. Well, and to be quite fair, as soon as you're able to get like true men formation skill and stuff like that, the physical damage outpaces the magic pretty handedly.
It's really not close either, yeah. I wonder how much damage you would do if you stacked every like good character with all the runes that you can.
Yeah, actually like set them up.
Yeah. Just everybody who has 500 plus attack.
Yeah, I do want to play. I would like to play this again. Before I went on my endeavor to try and learn the rest of the games that I don't know how to run in this series, I wanted to play through all of them, but then a lot of stuff happened. Just made it hard. Mainly GDQ, but other things too. Luckily, this game is pretty easy to pick up on, like, at least the main story beats, because, you know, you have to watch them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically how this speed run works. After a certain point, we will just be true menning everything. And by we, I mean Seglance.
That's right.
Yeah, this is only part 1 of the Suikoden 5. Then we'll go right back into part 2 of, I think, part 2 of 3.
It's you, I think, yeah.
So, and then tomorrow morning, Seglance will wrap this up after, I think, Mbawin does a 108 star run of Suikoden 2. So still a lot of good stuff left.
Has Boko gone yet?
Oh yeah, Boko's after Hio, I think, and then Mbawin.
Yeah.
That's right.
So there's still like 24, well, 30 hours away from being done.
Yeah, there's still a lot of marathon left. I think this has been one of our better ones too.
I'm just glad we had so many new people and people.
Yeah, and I'm sure we could even possibly get into that with the remasters too, because we won't take away the old runs because they're gonna be different. So I'm sure we will just be adding them in.
That's
So Suikothon just gets longer with the remasters, honestly. Yeah, honestly, it would be cool. I wish I had my save. My PC died at some point between playing this the first time casually and now, so I didn't have any of my saves anymore, unfortunately. But I guess if I was really concerned about it, I could just do speedrun strats through the game.
You sure could.
And do some recruiting. Belku did not have a good night's sleep.
Nah.
What's the matter with him?
She also loaded them up with a bunch of meat, so...
He seemed fine a little while ago.
He's made it to the arena, so he must be well enough to fight.
He's probably tired, even more now.
I hate when I get loaded up with meat
He can barely defend himself.
He's nothing like
and get all tired.
What's the meaning of this?
Yeah, well...
Belcoot!
That's enough! Stop the match!
It's funny if you pick option 2 there, the prince throws his trifold staff and it sticks in the ground somehow.
Yeah. Stop the fight! Yeah! He throws it so hard it gets stuck in the concrete. That's how much he loves Belcoot.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna run to the infirmary now to check on Belcoot.
Belcoot!
Is he all right? I said, how is he? Is he going to be all right?
Just come in screaming at a
Have you
doctor.
no manners? You shouldn't be shouting at an injured man's bedside.
Right. Sorry.
His injuries look worse than they are. It seems they're all superficial, nothing life-threatening.
I see.
Thank goodness.
But it looks like he was put to sleep with magic or a drug.
What?
Is that why he was so unsteady?
Yeah, probably, George.
But it couldn't have been magic.
True. The rune keepers keep a close watch, so if magic was used, they'd know right away. So the only possibility
Dr. N. Cool Dez.
But I don't see any evidence of that either.
What do you mean? Aren't doctors supposed to be able to spot something like that?
I'm just as
The two traitor knights are bad guys. They have a Seed and Colgan moment at the end of the game.
Even if it was a drug.
You do get to fight Alania individually.
Belcoot was with us all
Once?
Twice.
Twice, as I say.
You can fight Zahak, too.
Oh yeah, you do fight Zahak, you're right.
Hold on, you!
I kind of forget about that part. I seem to always not be paying attention for that part of it.
You want to know why? It's because you just press Truman and it's over.
Blink and you miss it.
You're not allowed in here.
Guards, stand down.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Zahak's actually a hilarious fight because Zero tried attacking him after Trumanning once and it didn't end well. In fact, it killed him because he just kept countering him. That was a good meme.
Zero's had a lot of good memes. As have we all, honestly.
Yeah.
What's worse, him getting killed by Zahak like that or me dying to the Rock Axe war battle?
During a marathon.
Yeah, during a marathon on this very channel.
That's okay. I lost 108 world record in Suikoden 2 right at the end because Vicky teleported me to the wrong place. I'm like, we're going home to Kiara. Nope, just kidding. Not anymore.
Cave of the Wind, baby.
But she teleported me into the secret room.
It's great. Remember when we got teleported in there twice in a row?
Yeah, you got teleported in the secret room twice in a row. That was great.
That is actually one of the most wild things that has ever happened to me in any speed run. I have to have the clip somewhere. Were we on the Suikothon channel? That clip has to be somewhere.
Yeah, it might have been while we were prepping for Limit Break last year. Was it the race, or were we doing the Parsec run?
It was definitely a Parsec run. I just don't remember what one we were doing it for because we did it a couple of times.
Yeah, but yeah, me, RJ, and Mbalwin have, like, stolen the top 3. Completely different than it was a year ago now. We've all had record in the last 6 months, right?
Yeah, I think I got it in July. The end of July.
In September, and Mbalwin got it on New Year's Day, at least for us. I don't know where it was for him. What time it was, I mean.
And yeah, I mean, you could probably safely, if you're interested in more Suikoden speedrunning content, especially with the remasters coming out, follow any of the runners here. I know me, Segland, Zero, Tom, and Balwin, I'm sure Fonzu, like all of us will absolutely be focusing a lot on Suikoden content in the upcoming weeks.
Hey, roughly. What are these now? 12, 11? I keep blue.
I think it's 11 now.
Welcome back.
So Seglance and Abawan and Fonzu have already just been running Suikoden 2.
That's right.
This looks like it's going to be a long story.
You're also practicing? Oh yeah, I've seen it's practicing too.
Thank you for telling
I would
us.
hold off on learning anything past
But
like
everything you've said is just conjecture, is it not?
like when you go back to Rockex, Muse maybe? Because that's probably where the route will start changing without the glitches.
Thank you for finding out so much in such a short amount of time, but there's still no proof of who is behind all of this. Isn't that right?
That's true, but...
Yeah, it was a pretty exciting last half of the year for Suikoden 2.
But even
and now Tom's been working on Suikoden 1, and now Zero's back to Suikoden 1, so there's just a lot. A lot of good stuff happening in the Suikoden speedrunning community. And it's only gonna get better.
But without proof, there's no chance for justice.
Well, we hope.
Punish certain senators,
yeah.
I would have done it long ago.
I think the remasters will be fine. Sped up battles will be.
Yeah, I mean, I think everything will be fine. I think it will at minimum be fine.
Yeah. I think it could honestly be just like an hour faster, just with loading times and.
Put up with any of this.
Yeah, we'll see.
All I have to
speed up checks.
And hopefully they'll bring in a lot of new people since it's more accessible.
Yeah.
Because really the best way to run Suikoden 1 and 2 currently is on a PSTV. 1 more so than 2, honestly, because of the manipulations they can do.
She's going to become a god because she's omnipotent.
I'll do to Stormfist what I did to Lordlake.
Snap out of it.
Snap out of it!
That's true.
Did
I was just saying, like, in general, if you're going to start learning the run,
No, it's all right, my dear.
I'd probably only learn up to a certain point if you're, like, planning to do it for the remasters, because kindness glitch is absolutely not going to work.
Yeah.
Be very careful not to tell anyone about this. And
And please be especially careful Lim doesn't hear about it. She's still too young to know about such sordid things.
In any case, I'll definitely take care of that business about Zagai. We certainly can't take the life of an innocent man.
Yes. Thank you, Farad.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, and who knows? With the remasters, maybe we can find more skips that actually work and stuff.
Yes. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You never know. It's exciting times. Oh my god, who is it? Oh, it's Leon. They really like doing the knock on the door question marks, like I wouldn't know who was knocking on the door. It's like Leon, like almost every single time. Finished already? Yep. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes of cutscene after this. Yeah. It's yeah, so at least the intricacies of the EXP route are something for the run. For most Suikodens, honestly. The parties are very like meticulously thought about, so people get only just about the experience they need at times, or to boost other characters. So a lot of the Suikoden speedrunnings have party jostling and stuff like that. Or like in 2, we have fights where we intentionally kill off the entire party except for one person, so they can get a big boosted level. Stormfist done.
Now what do you think, Father? All we have to do is wait for our opportunity and seize it.
You did well. But you know, Gazelle, people do change.
Huh?
The Prince. His entire countenance seems to have changed because of this incident. Your schemes might work in the short term, my son.
Next long-ish cutscene, I might get it.
For future problems.
You're getting up, huh?
Well, possibly.
Well, you know, I'm on coffee number 2.
Warnings into consideration.
Ain't gonna stop me from drinking it, but...
Looks like we have no other choice, do we?
This one would have been an okay candidate.
Sacred games.
It's okay.
We were both well aware Godwin could emerge victorious. It's not.
That's why we should have parseced it, so you could just mash if I had.
Arstad, we're not just talking about
I know, since I won't be able to finish the run with you, I will be at work, unfortunately.
Would hesitate.
Well, that's fair.
I'll be there in spirit.
You'll be there in chat too, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Trust me. If there were some other solution, I'd
That's
gladly
alright. I'm sure
step
I'll
down
find
from the
somebody.
throne and rid myself of the sun.
I'll see if
Now that it's come to this,
I think when we're done today, I'll
must stand
kind of
strong.
review some work things and see if maybe I can
matter
work
what
from
the
home and
cost.
be in and out while working.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I'll have to see. It's kind of a tough time at work right now.
Rather than hesitating, we should be doing everything we can to make sure that cost is as small as possible.
Yes, but we must never be
Take your
suspected.
vacations now,
To the very
everybody.
end, we'll just have to pretend nothing's going on.
So you were talking about skips? I wish there were like real skips in these games.
Yeah, would be nice.
But yeah, maybe the remasters might have some actually.
That's what I was saying. Like, you just never know. Like, a different build of the game being more looked into. All right, head to the audience chamber. Eventually, I'll do the second half of this run. I still have yet to actually do the part after this because I was more concerned with learning this section. Oops. You have my support. But thanks, wow. Now I can do anything. Da 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 da. All right. Thanks for reminding me to stay humble. I need that sometimes.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
It's kind of mouthy.
Well, you know, they have to have some kind of a chant, right?
Leave me alone, Kyle. I'm busy. It's time to exit Solfalena. We're doing it.
You are doing it. That is true.
Just an unnecessarily long walk to get out of here. It's like that could have been so much shorter. Remember when I said no by accident and got an encounter? Yeah, this game only happens in Solfalena and Stormfist. The researchers at Big Video Game don't want you to know that there's actually more to this place than Solfalena and Stormfist. God, these dialogues are so slow. Like, there's so much delay between when you can actually push the button from when the dialogue comes up. You enjoy doing the Gene side quests in this game more than anything. Look at them bowing to an empty pedestal. A bunch of idiots.
Dawn Rune used to be here. You know, now that I think about it, it seems like a lot of things started going haywire after the Dawn Rune disappeared. If only we knew where...
Have you still not found it? The Dawn Rune. Have you found it or not? That's what happens when incompetents are left in charge.
Stop right there! Do you know who we are? How dare you insult the royal family of Falena like that?
A royal family that can't even keep track of the runes that are symbols of its country? Don't make me laugh.
What? Wait! Let me go! She's not walking away without a punishment!
Leave her be, Lim. There's something really creepy about her.
No! You're not in charge here!
Dang!
We're going after her!
Dang hit her with the, you're not in charge here, you're not important. Straight for the jugular. Darn wall, get out of my way. I need to go to Lunas.
A Lunas.
That's pretty early. Hopefully we only get one.
At least you could let it go.
Yeah, because Miyake's is here too. And we're a higher level at this point. Come on, you suck, game.
This game honestly doesn't take over like that long of a period of time. It's only like a few months somehow. Not even a year, I don't think. Well, let's see.
Wow! This is amazing! It sure is.
So, this is the Holy Land of Lunas, huh?
Yeah, and you know, that's why at the end of the day, she's not supposed to have the Sun Rune yet, not supposed to have it for a long time.
Is there something in the water?
It's
Right.
gold dust.
She wasn't supposed to be
You can
queen
find
at all.
deposits of gold up the river from here.
It's
I've
just
been waiting
like a
for
year.
you.
Or her
Allow me to
birthday's like right
introduce
at the start.
myself. My name is Isato. I'm the Oracle's assistant. The Oracle instructed me to come meet you.
Welcome, Misato. Thanks for being so generous and taking us to the conclave.
Yeah, and donating all of your equipment.
Yeah, and giving us all of your stuff. Thanks, buddy.
Listen, he's just bald, man. I don't know what you want.
I'm the prince. I demand you give me all of your things.
Oracle. I've brought the princess and the others.
Oh my
It's
goodness!
Haswar.
I can't believe it! Oh, look how big you've gotten!
Well, she's clearly like a spiritual person. Free spirit lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, and technically in like this game, like during the coronation for Lim, there's supposed to be people there from the other games. They're like mentioned being there.
Yep. Millich.
So that's one of the things that I think this game does really well, is does tie in other things and other places to the game, even in a retcon sense.
What changes to George are we talking about? They takes his eye patch off.
Yeah, that happens in this game.
It sure does.
Well, obviously, right? Although they do have a little bit of a continuity issue because the side of George's... Well, it's not really an issue because there's nothing wrong with his eye, but they should have put the patch on his other eye in this game. Because the patch you could see, or the side of his face you see in his portrait in 2 should be the one with the eye patch. So, I mean, if you're paying attention, you'd be like, well, why is he wearing an eye patch 10 years ago and not anymore? Yo, what's up, Jake? Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. I've only minorly screwed up one time, so we're off to an okay start.
It's fine. You still exited your PS2 runs, really.
5 is 7 years before 1.
I can open the...
And obviously they can't go back to 2, but it makes me like wish that these places existed in 2 and whatnot. Or like reverse developing the universe a little bit in 2 or 4 and 5.
I think it might only be 3 years. I think it starts 3 years later, but then it lasts 4 years, which is funny because it's the only game that lasts more than a year. I guess 4 does. 4 has to. There's no way sailing at that slow of a speed.
It's a really small world. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sato sure has been gone for a long time. You think we better go look for him? I'm back! Oh, the water felt wonderful!
Come on, you're making the right sound like bath time or something.
But the water really did feel good.
Huh? Where's Isato?
Well,
We got to see that ending just yesterday, actually.
Just let me explain.
That's right! This is so unfair!
Save your excuses for the Oracle. Now shut up and walk.
What's going
Yeah, because he is camped out in that area.
How could they have found us? I don't know. Maybe because we've been screaming over there.
That's Prince Suikoden V. I do like Laganlund. This was released on Switch, right? No, this was released on PlayStation 2. And only on PlayStation 2.
But there are remasters of the first two games coming out next week.
No, this wasn't re-released on anything. I don't think you can even buy it on the PSN, can you? Anywhere?
No, this is the only game in the series of the main 5 games that you can't buy on the PSN for PS3.
So that's what I was saying earlier. I would just be happy if all of the games were put onto modern consoles for people to buy without having to either buy $40 remasters or spend an arm and a leg to get the original copies. Oh.
Just go back in, it's fine.
I thought it would make... I didn't realize it put me right on the world... Stupid ass rock. Didn't realize it put me on the world map. So I thought I had to run out of Luna still. That was weird. That it didn't get the second down input there. I'm using formation skills, don't worry.
Well,
pretty good walk though. Only one encounter that whole way. I got 2 going up there.
No, he does have ties to there because that's where Farrod's from. I think he goes to the Island Nations after leaving the Scarlet Moon Empire, and that's where Farrod finds him.
This is Rathfleet. We'll be here a lot. This game does have good music. Oh, look, a little beaver! What's up, Vans Games? I'll be stopping somewhere after Ceres Lakes before getting the castle, I think.
I guess it just depends on time frame.
Yeah, somewhere in that general vicinity, though. I'll at least be doing the bosses in Ceres Lake the first time you go there, and then some point after that, be stopping. We'll be looking at the the clock here.
You're in pretty good pace, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing too bad. And other than the sewers, the encounters haven't been terrible. It doesn't matter because eventually we'll go to the mountain path and Saris Lake and get like 70 encounters, so.
That's how it goes.
The game's like, welcome to Suikoden 5. Here's all of your encounters you've missed so far.
You've been watching cutscenes for the last 3 hours? Well, here's your chance.
Here's 55 encounters. Yeah, that's the idea. It's just, it's a lot to do all at once. And it gets more people involved, so I won't be the one who finishes. Say Glance, who's commentating with me, will be the one who finishes the run tomorrow morning.
We're like a space coyote and play a different game.
That's really funny.
Boy, Raja, is that how you greet your old friends?
That was a compliment. And who's the handsome young lad you
Yeah, the Saris Lake encounter rate is honestly garbage.
Usually average 25 to 27 encounters in there, and if you get really unlucky, then you blow past that.
And you must be the famous George Prime.
Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, there will also be more Suikoden today as well.
Yep. I wonder if the... I mean, I guess we could just put it in the... Oops.
Still got over a full 24 hours of Suikothon left.
It must be working again because he put the original link back in. He's supposed to be done in 3 hours. Well,
Me?
Okay, we're a half hour behind, so... But that doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it'll be alright.
I'm still looking at the, like... Yeah, that doesn't change. But that's alright.
Yeah, it just stays on schedule regardless of where we're at.
So we're supposed to be done at 1 hour round, but we are a half an hour, 40 minutes behind going into this run, so we'll probably be closer to 2 o'clock. I should probably tell Dio that. I don't know if he's around right now.
I'm sure he probably will wake up and pop in at some point. But yeah, we should let him know probably in a bit.
Yeah, you are pretty good on pace wise because you left Stormfist before my PS2 running.
That's good.
Yeah.
Say Glance and I have been doing some labbing with the emulator versions. As it turns out, one just runs faster and better than the other ones for whatever reason. So I think I'm getting a little help from that. And just general learning the game a little better. This is only the third time I've ran through this. Huh?
You're going to the right places, so you're not losing time.
Yep. All the way back to Solfalena.
And reminder, you're on the dock. Yeah, for whatever reason, when you enter Solfalena again, it's at the dam dock.
Yeah, it's super weird. It gets me every time. And by every time, I mean the 2 times I have done it so far.
That was pretty fast.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get another one at least. But you don't know, maybe this is the long haul.
That's true. Well, anyway.
Might get a third one.
Well, I mean, it's possible. So yeah, basically the main reason, besides the loading time, well, basically the main reason that you save so much time on emulator is because random encounters take like 8 seconds to load, or more than that probably on PS2, and emulators like 3 seconds. And that adds up with your 100 encounters you'll probably see in the game.
There, that'll be a big save over what I've been doing in the past. Just going in that door. Yeah, for some reason they put you all the way down here by the pier for whatever reason. Maybe at some point they had intended you to get like a boat ride back to Falena.
Yeah, maybe.
And they just like kind of forgot.
I mean, it would make sense, right? You're at Rathfleet. Why wouldn't they just send a boat over here?
Yeah, and they like know who you are and are supposed to be friendly and acquaintances and whatnot. So like, why don't we give you a lift back?
That's a good theory.
Man, this is such a long walk from the pier.
Yeah, it's completely unnecessary.
Guess they were trying to like give you the size of it, make it feel big.
Yeah.
You could also tell Alanya and Zahak are probably the bad ones because you literally never see them again after the Sacred Caves until they're actually bad guys. Ba 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 ba. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Farid? We just talked. But I'm glad you guys are standing awkwardly far apart from each other now.
Oh, welcome home. Isn't Leon with you? I see. She wanted to give us some time alone, did she? Come on, come a little closer. So you made friends with not only Hazwar, but Raja too, did you? What did you think? They're nice people, aren't they?
That's right.
Getting the support of those two will prove to be very helpful to you someday, I'm sure. And that day might not be very far away, I'm afraid. Gazelle is coming the day after tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can. We're certainly not going to let Godwin have everything his way. I wanted to tell you at least that much.
Yo, what's up, Bako? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome back.
Go back to your room and get some rest, okay?
Bako will be doing Suikoden 4 a little later.
You've grown so much.
Hug me, Arshtat.
Pretty soon, you'll be taller than I am. A great big man like your father Farid. I've really
Instead of the step on me memes, we can just have her son rune me.
you and Lynn.
True.
Yeah, we're still about 30 minutes behind.
Truly proud I am to have you.
Unfortunately, this game doesn't have much of variance in it, so we won't know until we get closer how far behind RJ is or ahead RJ is.
Yeah, it's just like, and basically the end of this run is where the big time shift is going to happen.
He means nuke him into oblivion. He said sun rune. It's the first rune, by the way.
I saw it and I kept running. I was like, Prince's room, great. Have her use the sun rune on me. Yeah. Probably worth a clarification there. That's fair. If you're unfamiliar with my game, I say a lot of weird things just because I am a yapper, and I'll just say things to say things, and stuff like that comes out.
World class yapper. That's RJ.
This coffee is giving me life.
That's good. That's what it's supposed to do.
I think this is like almost 40 ounces of coffee total.
Here, and I need another one.
I need a nap after this.
Definitely need a nap after this, man.
I also love the sun rune in my face. Yeah. Boko gets it. Totally gets it. Just awkwardly puts his hand out. Belarus is ready for the ball. Yeah, everybody get your dancing emotes in. It's ball time. I want to see your formal dancing.
Formation. Did you do it already?
No. I was just reading it.
Well, that's good.
At least if that happened, it's not the big end of the world. It would just make it slower.
That's true. No. Yeah.
They join and don't join at different places, but it doesn't actually really matter because they'll come back eventually.
Is the banquet over already, sir? Yes. It's the princess's bedtime, you see.
A
little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some...
Imagine saying that and not feeling like a total creep.
Thank you. Hey, what's wrong?
My wife's bedtime is at 8:30.
Please wait aboard the ship, sir. We'll come see you when it's over.
I read her stories and she went to sleep.
The scholars have arrived. I want you to take them to the sealed room right away.
Hey, look, it's Killy.
I know.
That man in red.
We'll see him again.
It disturbs me.
I do like that sentence though. Something about his manner disturbs me.
He's the type of guy who just punched somebody in the face for no reason.
Well, to be fair, Alex probably deserved it. Not at that point, but for things done in previous.
Yes, sir.
It's like a retroactive.
His wife is just as bad as he is, though. So
yeah, but we're not gonna go punch her in the face.
Well, that's. I mean, I wasn't suggesting you do that. I was just saying.
Yeah, well, I don't know, say Lance.
She's just as bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot you do fight the assassin. I wonder how that would affect things.
I mean,
probably not much.
Choice. I don't know how much of it is like you want the XP because, yeah, it just gets in level 20.
Caught you.
I don't know what would happen with Leon and Siludes.
Gazelle does not like edgelords, even though Gazelle is like a low-key edgelord.
We knew you guys would put Dark Arcanum in the banquet food. And that's
He's that guy who dresses like a normie and then is totally doing weird stuff behind your back.
Don't even try to make any excuses. Godwin didn't see this coming, I bet. What did you say?
The reason we used that trick was so we wouldn't have to
What?
sacrifice so many of you. Now
Speak up.
there's going to be more unnecessary bloodshed.
Give up! You have no chance!
Is that so?
Yeah, no, it's so. We are so confident we took everyone else out of the party. Ow!
He got you.
I think a little better at the fight menuing. That's something all of the menus I need to improve on a lot. Item you. Bye, buddy.
Level 20.
We've done it.
You sure did do it, actually.
That is, in fact, doing it. All right, we'll bribe the fight if it happens. Nice.
Look.
Too late.
He only has one wound, a fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
I'd say that fellow was a little too weak, that's all.
Kildrick!
You were one to talk, pal.
Well, well. Hello there. I'm glad to see you saved us the trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you... I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of you.
Back off!
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. We were just little kids back then. But I remember you, Mismar.
Mikafut!
Mikafut!
No.
Bless you.
That's his name.
So you do remember me then?
This just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, it does sound like Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Pikachu!
Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Prince! Lady Siolete! Hurry! Run!
Not so fast.
Don't worry, we got this. We're totally gonna win. Take that, Kildrick. Ow. Ow. Dang, we were so close. Yeah, not so fast. We have to get into position.
What?
Kyle!
Sagai?
That's right. I like how everybody basically just can use runes as a form of escaping magic. Like, everybody could just use them to do that.
That's a feature for this game.
That's Runes 101. I know. George!
You guys, what are you all still doing here?
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be with Arstad and Ferret?
George.
That's true. I could have went to rune class in Green Hill. You're right.
queen.
Oh, nope, he just calls him Farid.
And Farid. They're
Well,
dead.
to be fair, they are like best friends.
Yeah. No, I just thought he said it.
What?
Nah, he
Farron,
just says Farid.
No.
Everyone just calls him
How
Farid.
could that be? George, you were with them. How?
I'm sorry.
Well, one was kind of my bad. I did it, but the other thing.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to grieve now. The Sun Palace is about to fall.
That's a fun
You gotta
time.
get out.
A 6-minute cutscene.
Wait. Just a minute. If Arstad is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room. That means if Godwin gets a hold of it...
Another
Kyle
hour
went to the
before it
sealed
actually
room
really
for
starts.
us. All you have to do is concentrate.
Yeah,
on
we're
getting
still
the
kind of
hell
figuring it out.
So yeah, this is a like major plot point that they like just completely
Don't worry,
get wrong later in the game, and right now because she said it's already returned to the Sun Room. But then on the boat, it happens again apparently, and then later in the game, it happens immediately. So like they just forgot the timing wise of the Sun Rune going back to the Sun Room. Yeah, RJ, just try to become king and end your run an hour early. It's okay. No problems there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
The gut punches.
Yeah, I like how gut punches knock people out in one shot in this series. It does it to Teresa too.
Prince, are you alright? I'm so sorry about before.
Don't be sorry, Leon. If you didn't do what you did, who knows what he would have done.
Lady Sialeeds.
There it goes.
That light.
Even though Sialeeds already said it was back in the room, it's happening again, apparently.
I don't know if she knew it was there already. I think she's saying that means it will go back and that the Godwins can get it, is what she was saying in that. The timing is still off, but I don't think that's what Sialeeds was saying.
Well,
Princess,
I don't know.
Please
I don't know.
hurry.
I mean, the timing is obviously not right, unless she slowly bleeds out on the floor while George is escaping with everyone.
What's the matter?
Or, I'm sorry, slowly glitters out on the floor.
That's right.
Princess, stay.
No blood in this game.
Hello, princess.
It's rated T for
Where
teen.
might you be going?
That's true.
Yeah, it's right here. T for teen.
What? Tell me what's going on here.
Tell me what's going
You're
on
the
here.
ruler of Sun Palace now, Princess. We can't just let you leave now, can we?
Why not?
Why are you?
Why not? That's right. We're always going to be tenacious. Scrappy go-getters. T for scrappy go-getters. That's right. Where am I going? Lunas? Yeah. I'm glad before I just started running up here before I even confirmed that I was supposed to be going to Lunas. Classic. Where am I going? Just run anyway. Nice. Only one encounter after getting that one super early. Although this is how the practice run went the other day. I had I had decent like early game stuff going on, and then Sarah's Lake was like, just kidding, pal. Hope you didn't like this run. At least we had time to pack our street clothes. Right. We're back in Lunas.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
It's time to reminisce about all of the fond memories we have from the past 3 hours. Ha 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 ha. Tender loving moment from 10 minutes ago.
That's right.
Yeah, the beginning of this game is kind of a slog,
Your lordship, sir.
to say the least.
Father, you're early.
Basically, from this point forward, you do a lot more things.
There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have
It does take
complete control
over
of the sun
3-ish
pass.
hours to get to this part.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Well, she's not dead.
Is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles, but it all turned out fine. The only thing worth noting is that the Prince and Lady Sileads managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame, so, in the end, it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
Probably would have made sense to have her have a scene too, but yeah, it's because his parents are dead that he thought about them.
Yeah. Supposed to be remembering them, because that's all he's got left now.
Wow.
She's still quite upset, you think? And we do get this scene. At least.
Princess, won't you please rest even just for a little while? No! If I saw Mother and Father in my dreams, I think I would cry. Oh, Princess. It's all right to cry, you know. I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting the defeat of our family, defeat to the likes of them. And that's why I can't cry. Oh, Princess. Princess. Please save me. Please.
Big old stretchers. This game has plenty of stretch breaks.
That's the best part.
I was itching my nose. Wasn't ready. Sit on your rug circle.
Sai leads alcoholic.
Yeah, what the heck? She's the wine aunt. She's her own trope.
That's right.
They've already found us. Hence the change in music. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, we haven't been talking about the story at all, but basically, Haswar's mother and Arshta and Sile's mother went to war over who was going to be the queen. And, well, obviously Sile's mom won. They assassinated Haswar's mom, I think, is what happened. But the people of this place are not very happy about it, so one of them ran out and told them exactly where we are. And then ran away like the coward he is how the guy puts it.
Do anything, just run out of here.
And now we got the whole elves know a secret path thing, like in Suikoden 1.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Notice our green cloak and green sash around our waist. Will they be there after this cutscene? Stay tuned to find out.
They even stay on during the end of this cutscene?
It's a good question.
Remember what the Oracle said. It's a path only the elves know about.
This was your first Suikoden game? That's interesting.
Come on now.
I mean, not that it isn't possible, but don't hear that a lot.
He doesn't have it on.
Yeah, see, the green coke's gone again, but will it come back? Stay tuned to find out. Oh, you suck!
Will it be
so
on
close!
battles?
Oh, not a rabbit with an axe. Oh, God. Okay, we got away.
I don't think that one could cast lightning. But I might be wrong.
Hey, we were literally a step away. Stupid game.
Anybody who was here for Hio's run, did he get destroyed in Chris 2 with the rabbits casting lightning on him?
Dang, we were close again. Even in such a short place like this, we still end up with 2 encounters. The only solace I take in failing runs here is that Siles might get punched in the face. Dang, so close.
You were pretty close.
Both times, I was really close to the ladder.
It really is like a hilarious thought that humans are experimenting on these rabbits and put lightning runes on them for some reason. Because how else would they have them equipped to use the lightning magic?
Stupid rock.
We're going to everybody's favorite town.
Yay! Nice run.
It was, yeah.
I'm pretty
Besides
sure
the rock.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so, except for the 5 seconds of running into a rock. But you weren't supposed to say that, okay? I made my own encounter.
Look at that nice elephant or something on the wall there. That is...
nice elephant or something. Everybody get your dance emotes back out for the Houd music.
That song's great. I love the ooh-wee, ooh-wee.
Can't we just live here forever?
I mean, you could probably have 10 minutes to spare, right?
Yo, coyote is the Houd music is like the coyote bat signal. Hey, look, the cloak's back.
Hey,
Cloak is back.
It's them. It's the Prince and Lady Sialids. I'm sure of
What
it.
you running for?
Let's run.
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Boz Wild.
His hair is
Lord
really
of the
something.
port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord
It's just a mohawk. What?
I know
But
it
what's with
sounds
the hair? He
presumptuous
has like
of me,
long hair
but
that
I'm
goes
here to
down on the
rescue all
side
of
too.
you.
Yeah.
It's something.
A mo mullet.
A mo mullet?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying it really is something. It's quite the spectacle. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I was like thinking of there's a guy one already, just that I don't trust you.
It's fine. It's
Yeah, it doesn't
all
really
good.
matter.
It's just time waste,
Yeah.
but it's not like we aren't already 30 or 40 minutes behind.
Let's make it worse.
Hey, anybody that finishes over their estimate is just helping me not have to run at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so go for it.
I like how there's a guy. Why won't you come with us to Rainwall? And not even thinking about how he was supposed to be the god or the Barrows fighter. There it is.
So, a fun fact that people probably missed casually, once you're on the boat, like on the world map boat scenes, you can just skip them by pressing triangle.
Bing, bong, bing. Bing, bing. Whee! I'll just do it for you for the rest of the run, everybody. Don't worry. I've been practicing.
Yeah, you can just skip the boat travel. And here we are, we're in Rainwall.
Boom, boom, boom,
I like how they
bing,
started the
bong.
song over
I
again.
know. You heard it for like 3 seconds. Yeah, instead of actually doing the run, I was just trying to learn the Houd town theme.
Do it again? You just heard the song over 3 times, that's funny. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get everyone to do Cricketune.
Well, yeah, we could start a band that exclusively just
stream,
covers
man.
the How theme song.
I gotta go to your stream and buy an opera ticket because you're wearing a Parasite Eve shirt.
Oh, yeah, I am. I couldn't actually see what shirt I grabbed. It was dark when I got dressed this morning. I didn't want to wake my girlfriend up. Apparently this cutscene's 2.5 minutes. I might use this as a bathroom break if you want to entertain the masses.
I think Urim will entertain the masses. Oh wait, he's not
Right
here
now,
yet.
right?
I don't think.
No, it's in my room. It's in my room.
Yeah, it's in your room. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still here. I didn't leave yet.
Lucerina. I was once part of Nethergate too. You were what?
Everyone was a part of Nethergate. Darn it! Oh, it's Chuck!
It's Chuck.
This one's for the young lady.
It sure is.
The buff horse from my Uden Chronicles is in Nethergate.
Yes.
I probably could pull off a Chuck. I'm not very big, but I could pull it off. All right, after this text box, I could go. I'll be right back, everybody. Seglance is still here. Don't worry.
This once Lucerina is done talking, yeah.
I can't hear what Seglance is saying about me right now, so he can say whatever he wants.
RJ is a pretty cool guy. That's all I'll say. I'll make it seem like I didn't say that.
And if you need
Yeah, I know, right?
Please feel free to come get me, okay? I'll leave you alone now.
I can't believe Chet is dogpiling
I can't
RJ.
believe it. Is that girl really Lord Barrows' daughter?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But as unlikely as it may seem, they really are related.
How could
Oh
someone
yeah, the
as
cloak's
shady as
back.
Lord Barrows?
The disappearing and reappearing cloak is back again.
Well, shady or not, I'm pretty grateful for him right now. And thanks to Lord Barrows, at least we can finally get a little bit of rest, and we all need that right now.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Leon.
I understand that Nethergate.
Can't believe RJ would do this, I know.
You never know where or when those guys are going to strike. We have to keep our guard up.
Leon, don't you think you're being just a little too paranoid?
No. I know what I'm talking about. I was once a member of Nethergate too.
You were what?
You were what?
There's no
Suiko
way.
crew cosplay.
You know, in
Me as
Ferret
Chuck,
took you in
Zero
back then.
Sale.
You were even younger than Prinsley is now. How could you have possibly been a member
Seglance will
of
be Saya
Nethergate?
leads.
Yeah, I guess.
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family.
I don't know if my
train
hair
them to
can
be
get like that.
assassins. My very first memories are those of my training to become a Nethergate
Oh, we have to do the war battle soon.
I don't
Sega
even
leads.
know
Yeah,
what
see,
my
it works.
parents were, or even what my real name is.
That's awful.
Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now.
I like how she says that, like, you haven't been murdered.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's just ignore all of the people we've killed.
And he's the one that gave me the name Leon.
Although I guess in most of those fights, we didn't actually kill them.
So that's why I do anything
Post
to repay
cutscene.
Farad. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past?
I don't even know who you are.
I don't know.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
You said you're. Can I call you Mizmar? Oh, the cloak's back.
The cloak has been back. Yeah, this whole cutscene.
Well, I wasn't here for it.
I don't think he wears it anymore after this, though, does he?
I don't know if he wears it again when he puts on his street clothes later. I don't think you see it again here, though, no.
It's the clock bridge.
All right. Well, as long as we don't super botch this fight, we'll be all right. This is the hardest one of this part.
Well, I mean, mine are not hard at all. I moved them right. The only thing you have to worry about is the second one. He can just go random places. He can spin around in circles around each other.
Surely that won't happen on RPG Limit Break.
And you won't really get to see it today, but tomorrow's war battles will, they'll be something.
They'll dazzle you. Maybe even razzle.
Yeah, you'll want the strats so you don't have to do them ever again.
The one game you never beat? Well, we're not beating it today either.
We could.
Nope, we can't.
We could go way off script.
Yeah, you want to go tomorrow instead, Boko? You good? Technically, I have never done the second half of the run. I have beaten the game, but I've never done the second half of the speed run.
Surely you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll go back to learning it after this. I probably know enough about the first half to scuff that out. Just need to do the second half maybe a couple of times, and then maybe we could put a full run together.
Oh, yeah. Wake up at 4 a.m. to do the run.
Yeah, it's going to be awful, but I said I'd do it, and I'll do it. I'll make a save state on the menu. Just in case.
It's time for war.
War. Oh.
Yeah, basically, this is their war battle system. We're gonna move Boz up. We're gonna move Prince to a specific spot.
Yeah, you could talk it out while I try to, like, read it.
Yeah, and then once Boz gets to a certain spot near where he goes, he's gonna move him up to the top right, and he'll just run into a unit and kill it immediately. And then with Prince, he'll try to get him to knock the second unit into Boz is coming down at him. So just 2 quick kills, and then move Prince down to the bottom left, and move Boz into the third enemy, and it'll be pretty much GG as long as he moves. Yep, there you go. Well, he ran by you. Yeah. Well,
come back!
He probably will come back, but he's going.
Oh yeah! All right, cool.
Nice. Well, you gotta aim at them with Boz now.
That's fine. Was I supposed to do that before fighting him?
Yeah. He should run top right. There you go. He'll just run at him at this point, though.
Judge!
And now he'll put Boz at the third guy and move Prince up at a specific time to run into him without, like, targeting him, because, you know, these war battles and their AI movement are really bad. Well, it should be fine. He's going left.
He's totally gonna go left.
He's totally
going left. That's all right. As long as he doesn't go towards the other people, I don't really care. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope.
Well, you probably just move Prince out of the way. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey, come back here!
Just a little mistake with the setup, but...
Yeah, I mean, get back here!
You have like 5, yeah, there you go. 6 more, and he's gonna run towards the other people.
No!
He's just gonna get himself killed now, but... That's fine. I think he just moved Prince too late going down.
Yeah, this one's actually, it's really hard to get it just right without some practice. We did it! Victory plus! We did it, gamers!
Now we get a fun part where we get to see if RJ talks to, or gets a cutscene with some random star.
I'm not gonna do it. I did it once, I'm not gonna do it again. All right. Unironically, one of the harder parts of the run. To just do right, obviously inconsequential to the overall plot.
He hasn't really practiced it, so he's got to learn that war battle. Yeah,
it was close.
Yeah.
I've always been close. I kind of screw up the end a little bit.
Helena is about to be undermined by the evil ambitions of the ever so despicable Godwin.
Yeah, so basically he just wants the third guy to get knocked back towards Boz. And they'll run into each other and he'll just die.
In the name of our prince, let us join together and fight.
But it's more fun this way.
We must deal a crushing blow to Godwin, who murdered our queen and the commander of the queen's knights. And we must rescue the captured Princess Limslia. We shall restore our beloved homeland to all its former glory. Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world! Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world! Let our mercy
Time to chant.
Yeah, just keep saying it. Here's a nice panning shot of Rainwall. Or, not Rainwall, Solfalena. All right. We did it. We won the first war battle. Now we're back in Rainwall. Look at the blacksmith off in the back corner of this place for no reason. Like, why is it there?
Yeah, why is it there? Why are they doing this to the blacksmith?
Hey, look, it's Leon.
Oh, Your Royal Highness, you've arrived just in time. Indeed, we are in the presence of one dauntless General Dai. He is from Sable, a fine hamlet in the south.
Your Royal Highness, I am most honored to meet you. My name is Dai, and I hail from Sable.
I was ordered by Lord Railbell to assist you, sir.
Railbell.
With some of our troops as quickly as I could.
You're going to be a big help around here. Sable's close to the border with Armis, so they've always been at each other's throats. But I've heard Armis has been shaking in their boots ever since Dine took command down there.
No, Lord Wild, I'm afraid your compliments are undeserved. The reason Armis has been docile lately is because their Majesties Arshtat and Ferid were so skilled at diplomacy. To show our gratitude to them, we solemnly pledge our strength to help.
Boss's arms seem very short. They do kind of look short for like how big his shoulders are.
Helpful to our cause. What's more, volunteer soldiers have been pouring in from every
Like how big
region.
his like cape on his shoulders is.
The day we thwart the Godwin scheme is indeed nigh.
We're gonna beat the Godwins, but not today.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Boz is just a reincarnated T-Rex. That's right. I'm not even going over there. Think you could trick me?
Maybe.
You think you're gonna get me this time, Seglance? Well, not this time.
Dang, we almost did it.
The Rathlete.
Ah. We can't keep letting RJ get away with this.
What did I do?
You didn't talk to Alzared or whatever his name is.
Oh. I'm not supposed to. Oh,
that's true.
I'm on the wrong side. I did this again. That's southeast. That's okay. We're going back. Don't worry. That never happened. This is the way we're supposed to go. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of encounters. Classic not knowing my east and west. Oh my god. Please. No, what do you mean? How dare you hit me with your tail? Please let me just get there. No! I was like, not this way. No, I don't want to go in, actually.
I'm surprised they give you the option if you want to go in. Like, if you're running into it on the world, you clearly want to be there.
Yeah, it's not like there's some secret stuff around it or something that you might not want to go in there for. Like, it's pretty deliberate to go there. Yeah, I think a lot of this game looks really nice. I should. The problem is that I keep holding the thumbstick and it just menus straight down. It goes like right away. So maybe I can't outmash it. I'm not used to where the prompt of entering comes up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, to log and learn. Yee. Let's go grab the safety things. We can go out of our way here to get a Jizo and a Mega Medicine for Cius and Lele. You're a prince, Prince.
Oh, the prince.
Oh.
Ooh.
Look, we offer our sincere...
Too bad the queen and Farad had to kick the bucket.
Hey!
That really hurt. What the hell did you do that for,
Shut up, Pop. How come you gotta be so insensitive? Can't you think about how the prince must feel?
I thought I was thinking about how he was feeling. I did say too bad, you know.
And that's why I told you to shut up. Excuse me. Really, please, you two stop. Oh.
Sorry about that, Prince. So, I'm thinking you probably heard from the wife about this already.
If it weren't for you guys, Prince, me and Pop would have probably been in big trouble. So we want to get the chance to repay you. Sorry, I mean let us repay you, Your Highness.
Please. Oh, all right. Please, sir.
Prince? Yes, you're a prince, Prince! In Roughly, we always repay our debts twice over, you know? We're gonna do our best.
All right, then. You gotta let us know if there be
You're a
anything we
prince,
can do to help you,
Prince.
okay? Well, I'm thinking there's some stuff we can't do, but if we can do it, we're gonna do it.
To Lordlake. But first, the wharf.
Oh, you do, huh? Then we're gonna help you get there. Hop on board and watch your step. Lon, we're shoving off.
Aye, aye.
The boat's bleeding. Blue.
It sure is.
Aye, aye, Mr. Noda. And this is where I want to take Lana out, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's just another instance of she's level 5 and it makes her escapes worse. Ambush higher. She's bad. That's what I'm saying. She's bad.
She's bad.
Nice tree.
What's up, thing? Tree guy. Nice. One encounter, not too bad. Talk to Tagiel. Hatred Fortress. What a name.
Pretty good name.
Very inspired. Back we go. Yep, I want to leave. This place sucks.
That's your mom's fault.
True. I was starting to believe. Yo, a gold ah!
They chucked them straight at you.
Thanks for that, I guess.
I like the concept of the rabbits throwing axes that come back like a boomerang.
Yeah, they're probably the coolest rabbits that have ever existed. Oh, darn it. Almost as cool as the Do-Re-Mi elves. Blah, 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 elves.
Yeah, we're on our way. So what happened there was we're trying to get Raffleet on our side, and they said no.
You do exit a lot lower than you normally do there. That was weird.
Yeah, they don't trust the Barrows, so they said no. And then we went to Lordlake to try to get them on our side, and they were like, "Why the hell would we do that? Just because your mom's dead? We still hate you." And now we're going back to Rainwall.
We're going back to Rainwall because we're failures.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tarazi! And then you want to know what we get to do after we do this part? We get to go back to Raffleet. Ugh. It's speedrun by parts because it's 12 hours. So we just want to split it up. So I'm doing the first part now, and then Seglance will be doing the second part tomorrow morning.
Maybe.
Yeah, he keeps saying maybe, so I'm not sure what he's gonna do.
I'll be shiny hunting at the same time because I've got 5 hours of cutscenes to do.
You have to put it on screen though, instead of, like where the camera is. Put that in instead. Boo, 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 boo. Bye. Do I think 5 is underappreciated? Probably. I think it's probably just not very well known. I feel like most people who have played it say they like it. But there's a lot of people who either didn't know it existed or just have never played it. Pretty hard to get your hands on it. And the only way to play it not through emulation is to actually own a PS2 and a copy of it. It's not on any of the PSNs anywhere.
The only one. Besides the spin-offs, I guess.
So maybe in that sense, yeah, it's a little underappreciated, but I think it's not because of like an opinion of the game being bad or anything.
Oh, it's bad.
You're not allowed to say that.
It's a good game.
There you go.
A very solid game.
Konami appreciates your service.
Oh boy. Very solid.
They get
7.5 out of 10 type game. Well, hopefully they decide to remaster or make a new game. I have to think there was something in the license that didn't let them put it on the stores. Because why would the first 4 be on there but not this one?
Of how snappy the battles are in this game.
Well, that's one word for it, I guess.
They do take forever to load. But I mean, the speed of it isn't too bad, especially if you're just attacking.
That's true.
I think the animations of the fighting itself are a little weak. Like, they all kind of look very rigid while they're swinging their weapons and stuff.
It kind of feels like they went for... Since they knew the loading times were going to be bad, they went for faster animations to get you out of battles.
Yeah, that's actually kind of that doesn't not make sense. Because like 4 had more animation to the movement and fights and stuff.
Their rune animations are still pretty fast, but these ones just fly. They're like 2 seconds at most.
Yeah, it does. I mean, this game is loading a more involved background and 3D models and stuff, so it makes a little bit of sense. But yeah, it's pretty tragic how slow it is on a PS2. Here we go. Here's like probably the second biggest thing we do in the entire first half of the run. This boss fight coming up after going through the mines and then going through the prison itself.
He's locked into pure gameplay for the next, hour, pretty much, so... Go here, and then it's time.
Yeah, and then we're getting there. We've kind of pushed past the beginningness of the game, and we get to play for a little while, which is nice. It's not that it really matters for my run.
Yeah, while he's running through here, I'll run you through what we're doing. We're basically, well, anyway, basically we're starting to realize that we're not gonna like have a chance because we're not getting any allies. We need to get a strategist on our side, and luckily for us, Arshtat threw the most busted strategist ever to have lived in prison for betraying her or going against her wishes. So we're gonna go break her out.
I'm trying to pay attention to the directions and stuff for this because I really don't want to go the wrong way in places like this and get more encounters and whatnot.
This place is a real tough place. Like, and you didn't put them away either.
Oh yeah, you're right. Darn it. Well, he's dead. Does that count?
Dead. Put him in the ground where he belongs. Oh no.
The ground where he belongs.
It's actually smart what you did too, because now you don't have to press down when you go back to swap. You could just put one in. Good veteran decision.
That was a pretty good run out at the end there. After I swapped them and didn't need it anymore.
Well, you still need it.
Yeah, I know, I need it for this part too, but it was just funny that I didn't get any more encounters in there. That guy has a family. He does in fact have a family, and they're all recruitable. As in, they join automatically.
You could probably go in and heal at the inn if you have enough money if you wanted to, just so you don't have to waste more medicine.
That's probably fair.
And just
buy the Jesus first, yeah. You need to have 900 left.
Well, they could sell the potato, I guess, and be fine. Gonna sell it eventually anyway.
What am I selling?
Oh, just sell the turtle orb, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for this. It doesn't matter for my part of the run.
He's saving.
I didn't mean it. I'm not used to doing it.
And the menuing in this game is so much different than like Suikoden 2, say, because it's the game he's ran the most. Very clunky menuing.
Hey! Gunny! Are you here?
Don't call me Gunny.
Don't call me Gunny. Everybody should play all Suikoden games that they haven't played or need to replay. This is your cue. This is your moment.
That's
so many
days away
people.
From the remasters. You could probably get one game at least done if you don't got too much going on, right?
Too many people have come in and been like, I need to replay these, or I want to replay this. Well, do it. This is your time. Personally, I need to beat 4 casually at least once. Was like maybe a quarter of the way into it. Before God knows whatever I was doing.
Yeah, I don't remember how far you got in. Did you get past Oval?
I think I had just gotten like the ship like out of the place.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty.
It was decently in there. I think I had started streaming it and then I was playing it on my own.
Hmm. Well, you have a week and a half to finish it before the remasters.
Yeah, I probably won't.
Yeah, turn your Christmas tree into the final boss from Suikoden 4.
Just cosplay my Christmas tree. Cool.
Oh. What's that thing even doing down here?
Yeah, how do you live? Do you not need the sun? Sick. Leave me alone, things. And we got ambush. Hey!
Oh, no.
This game rules, man.
Oh, he's poisoned.
Not Gunny. Oh my god.
Well.
Yeah, we retreated.
So there will be a flashing purple light if you guys are sensitive to like flashing lights. It's very bright and it happens way too fast.
Sigh. Oh my god.
It's just very unfortunate here. It's fine, just retreat. You can restart the battle if you die.
Oh, what the heck?
Did he have 1 HP?
Yeah, Gunny has 1 HP. Man, this has been brutal.
Yeah. I think you're going wrong. I think you gotta keep going up, don't you?
It said northwest.
Yeah, well, we'll find out soon.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, that I don't know. That wouldn't be northwest to me, but that's okay. We made it in the end. Maybe I went northwest already.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah. I was a direction behind. You're right. Should I heal them? Walk through here?
I mean, you can if you want to, but yeah,
probably not worth it. I'll just make a save. I think.
There's a safe one right here.
Yeah. Bing, 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 bing.
Listen, we're expecting everybody to replay Suikoden 1 and 2 in 11 days. Speaking of, I don't think we've mentioned the giveaway at all, right?
No?
There is a giveaway tomorrow after I finish the run. We're giving away 2 more copies of the remasters and 2 Konami-backed merchandise bundles. So if you do ! Giveaway, it'll give you the directions on how to get involved. Anyway, we get to see Killy for the last time. He's in jail. He's staying there.
All right, move up a little farther, then we'll do the menu. It's fine. Izo. Military uniform. He already has Nightfall. Oh, it goes on the log.
That goes on log, yeah.
Full armor, 2 sacrifices. Known. Sparing. Okay. Sort.
You're still in the equipment.
Party. Swap.
No, one has to go first.
Okay, I got it. Sorry. All right. I think we're good.
You should be good. Should do a safety, safe state or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Well, this is really like the most dangerous fight in the game, or the speedrun at least, just because it can go very wrong very fast. If they don't kill Lun, you're kind of locked into a guaranteed third turn of CS attacking you, or second turn. It's no, it is third turn.
Use Breath of Ice. She uses Dancing Flames on CS.
Yep.
And defend, grilled salmon.
So, since we only gave one Jaizo to the hero, we want to heal him as soon as possible. And, oh well, not as soon as possible, but okay, Lun's dead, so that's fine. You should just be standard strat from here. So yeah, we just heal him because he's gonna get attacked at least one time. And he's only got one Jaizo.
Item, use Breath of Ice, use...
The archer, I'm pretty sure, always attacks Log, so just 2 turns. Log will be dead too. There he goes. And if they don't resist, then the 2 on the left should both be dead. Well, never mind. Well, you'll have to just Breath of Ice again. It's not really that big of a deal.
Ow!
If it's not over this turn, he'll just auto attack, and it will be over. I'm pretty sure the 3rd Breath of Ice will just end it, although... Will he use it now? This game, man. Very bad. Yeah, so for some reason, I guess it's probably because his turn is next, but if he dies, like, right at the last attack, he doesn't use it.
I guess.
She should probably defend him at least one time. Alright, she's... Well, Leon... She was dead. Yeah, I guess,
We'll just try again.
So it wasn't exactly how you wanted it to go.
Oh!
It was how you wanted it to go until they...
Cool game, man.
Prince at the wrong time, yeah. So this fight, like I said, it's, you can click continue and it'll just do it again, I'm pretty sure. Although you do have a real save, so maybe it'll put you there. Oh, there you go. So yeah.
Okay.
That's how he wanted the fight to go, but then they killed Prince, like, right as he was about to use his game-winning scroll, so it didn't use it.
The game winner! They blocked the game winner! Stop resisting! These people suck, man.
Oh, he double attacked Lund to make sure she was dead.
My God.
Yeah, unfortunately,
right?
Yep.
What a crap fight!
So
Holy God!
The problem here is they keep resisting, so again,
jeez,
with double attack in. Oh man. I just don't understand. Well, I mean,
yeah, I just gotta kind of
keep trying. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. The game just has a problem with you right now.
Leon, no!
Leon! The problem is the same thing would happen even if you had the second Jaizo, because he would... Yep. This is why the fight is the hardest fight in the run.
Well, it's because they can just randomly resist for zero reason. Like, what a weird thing. Because he has resisted every Breath of Ice attack, I'm pretty sure. Dancing Flames, defend.
What the hell?
He attacked 4 times! CS! What are you doing?
I don't think I've ever seen that before. What the heck was that?
What in the world is this? Oh my god! They are all still alive! Prince, you legend with the dodge! Can they all die, please?
He's dead, dude.
Yeah. Yay! First try!
Oh, man.
I can't believe he hit 4 times.
Yeah, I don't know.
What an absolute legend. Holy God. If only they were even remotely this good as units in the game. My goodness.
Yeah, that was something. That's just how this fight goes. Like, you play the game for 4 hours and then just decide you're not continuing.
That was bad.
Yeah, it was something. And that's why you could pick up the safety Jaizo, but
it doesn't really help if he could still
really
just be one shot.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it wouldn't have helped.
Maybe it's if you can't afford the others, really, too, like partly.
Yeah. I'll have to ask Coyote or something why, if it is like because he died on the last turn, before his turn. I don't see what else it could be that he doesn't just use his scroll.
Well, and to be fair, that's still not even the worst that could happen to us still. We have to run through Sarah's Lake and get blasted by encounters. That was an extra, like, 5 minutes of fighting, maybe more.
Yep.
We've brought His Royal Highness the
Well, it was an okay run until that point, but that's all right. What are you gonna do? I'm doing this for Hio.
Well, you're still like 10 minutes ahead of my PS2 PB, so... And you're only 10 minutes behind my emulator PB.
Your Royal Highness.
Yeah, it would be a lot closer if I won on the first try. Yeah, no, it was going all right. This isn't terrible yet.
Yeah.
Well, and I think that just goes to show that this is like
Royal speedrun.
Yeah, this testing confirms.
I am a prisoner here. However, thanks to Sears and Lele, I have some understanding of the situation outside. That is why I thought
I'll just turn it up to 2 times speed.
I don't think you need to do
I
that.
was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise, or someone who wished to slay me.
Lucretia's theme is probably my favorite song on this game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. It's all good. It is what it is. You just the good thing about this game is you can just continue the fight.
Yep.
You don't have to have a save and run through the entire dungeon
I
again.
welcome you. Please, will you not sit down and make yourselves comfortable?
That is just an unfortunate thing that can happen on this run. You
Yeah.
get 4 hours in and it's like, nah, dude, not today. I don't know how you survived with the 4 attacks. 4 attacks on turn 1.
Yeah, that one felt like the worst one so far, but I guess all 3 of them hit Leon, or Lun, I mean.
Yeah.
And then only one hit the prince. He did dodge one. It was probably just as bad. Yeah, as soon as he hit 4 times, I was like, oh, we're done again. Cooked. Country fried. It's the first time we get to hear the this character joined music.
It's only been 4 hours.
Equip. Oh, and the guard ring. Forgot the guard ring. Darn it. Boop, 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 boop. I like the noises. Good sounds. Are you serious? I was almost at the door. I swear, if these snails do anything, I was about to lose it. I might have just killed them. Running into the wall there. Bing. All right. So we basically go back to the Dahak and then we're into another war battle. How's everyone liking the Suikoden 5 speed run? The only bit of adversity we ever face in this part of the run, and it killed me 2 times. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It might have been. I don't see our unit attacking 4 times per turn, so it's clearly a skill issue. That's right. Nothing bad ever happened. This has been good the entire time.
That's right.
Stupid pull. Lucretia is doing her best Zhuge Liang cosplay from Dynasty Warriors with that fan.
Her fan is great.
Let's do it. Hero is an orphan child, like all JRPG protagonists. It's true. Nobody knows his real parents. Could have been anyone. Could have been the king and the queen. Could have been anyone. So this is a pretty interesting fight. It's hard to make work exactly the way it's supposed to, but we'll give it a shot. This one's not as complicated as the other one, but it's hard to pull off the way it's supposed to look. All right. Gotta find Boz. It's right above the Dahak here. And then we're gonna send him all the way right there. And then while he's boating up there, these two boats are gonna drive into these white patches and get stuck. And then we're just gonna wait for Bram's ship. Right before Boz gets to his spot, we're gonna move him to a different spot and try and kind of cut off Bram's ship. And then let's see. And if this works out for us, hopefully Bram will get stuck. Nope. Oh well. Well, I think I honestly turned a little too soon. That's all right. Bram will, or Boz will still go hunt Bram down. Just didn't work out. So if it all works out the way it's supposed to, in the little area that was right below us, Bram would actually get stuck, and we would just repeatedly bonk into him. So it's not the end of the world. It's still only a 2-turn fight, and it takes like maybe a couple of seconds longer. It's pretty tough to pull off.
It is, yeah. But once again, another war battle down. We've done it.
And then we have a little bit of just like exposition running back and forth and stuff, and then we go right into another war battle. Yay, Raja and Kisara joined. All right, now we get to run all the way back to Rainwall. But at least when we leave town here, it'll put us automatically back into Rainwall. We won't have to do all the running. For once.
Yeah, for once.
Back to Rainwall. Hey, look, it's Dilber.
It sure is Dilber.
Boom, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Just two people having a laugh. Here, Lucretia's kind of just explaining Lordlake a little more. Now we're gonna go try to solicit the help of a detective that is stationed here in town. Help us uncover and expose what really happened and how the boroughs are involved with everything, and Lordlake and the Dawn Rune. Where am I going? A little early. I saw green and I'm like, I need to run that way. And they tell us that the detective isn't in right now, so we're gonna go make him show back up. Yeah. So, and then I don't know if, hold on, before we have to pretend like we're leaving and then actually say no and mean it. That'll make Ouroboros show back up. I don't know if Shigire, or however you say his name, was in Nethergate, but Sagiri definitely was, and that's what that little bit at the end was.
All three of them were in Nethergate.
Even this little lady?
No. Oboro and those two.
Oh, he was too?
Yep.
I missed that part. Is this the one with the naval battle? No, the 4 is the one that has all of like the ship battling for the war battles. This one has a mix of ships and land, but they kind of function the same way. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they all were. I knew Sagiri for sure because she has that face, but
The forced smile face.
Yeah.
She can't stop.
yeah. Yeah, 4 is the one with all of the naval battling. Honestly, probably the most coherent war battle system in the series.
Sure,
which is an extremely low bar.
Yeah, really.
But
you actually win most of the ones in that game.
It's Kyle! He made it. Yeah, I think this leans more, like, I don't know, it just leans more anime than the previous, or like more of the anime of the time. Yeah, 4 does kind of have like an interesting style as far as the portraits are considered, compared to all of the other games, honestly. And I wonder, because 4 is when Junko Kawano took over as like the director of the game, so I wonder if she was less involved with the art.
A good question. Now we're rapidly approaching War Battle 3.
Yeah, basically. All attributes. 4 was my first, never knew 1, and especially 2 were so considered goats. Yeah, I think like pretty far and away 2 is considered the best one, which is probably fair. I think it does the formula they try to do in all of these games probably the most concisely and polished. Just, yeah, why don't we just become king here and win? It's that easy. Yeah, becoming king there leads to a bad ending of the game where you end up getting assassinated.
Yeah, you get assassinated almost instantly.
And we wake up to this music, so you know war battling's a coming.
Yep. We're here. Time for war.
We're here. Sound the trumpets. It's war time. Sorry. Just ran around.
I mean, And for some reason, when you talk to one person and then try to talk to somebody else, the text box takes longer to get up. I mean, let's blame it on that.
It's George!
We usually do Suikothon once a year, but then they announced when the remasters were coming out, so we figured, hey, we should just wait until right before they come out to build some hype. And here we are.
Doing just that.
Yeah, we're definitely doing it.
So we have an exclamation giveaway in the chat. There are still 2, I think, Steam codes to be given away and 2 Konami-backed merchandise bundles for Suikoden. So if you're interested in winning a copy of the remasters, exclamation giveaway, possibly could win one. I like Ayuden. I liked Ayuden. I think it was a little... there's things I definitely didn't like about it, but overall it was a pretty good effort. I wish it was a little more difficult. I wish the story was like maybe a tad more serious. They're like thousands of people. There's like a war going on and people are dying and they're all just like always giddy and happy about everything.
That's true.
So I overall though, I would say I liked it. There you go. The last giveaway stuff will be rolled after Seglans finishes Suikoden 5 tomorrow.
That's right.
Yeah, so we still have two Steam codes and the 2 bundles. They're mystery bundles. We don't know exactly what will be in them, but it'll be mystery Suikoden merchandise.
Hey, how you doing? You the prince? Wilhelm's the name of the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. We'll be helping you out. And this is
there
my
he is.
right-hand man,
He's
Mueller.
so tall.
It's nice to meet.
So Wilhelm's a creep.
Hey, Prince, you lady
Yeah, Wilhelm's a
killer.
creep.
Look at you dragging along a cute little thing like her.
What?
Let me tell you something. I fought all around the world, but the babe factor here has got to top them all. Look at you. Kind of makes you extra motivated, huh, Mueller?
We need only the motivation to do our duty.
Look at you.
Yeah, Wilhelm,
married to
she's
your
like
job.
16 or something. Like, please,
My,
please
with the
stop
Lindworm
it.
Mercenary Brigade on our side, we're ready for anything. I think it might finally be time to give the order to go into battle. Yes, yes? What say you, Your Highness?
Let's go! War battle time. This is one of the only the only war battle that I have to do where there's actually like a unit change. Sarah. Yeah. We're putting in Kisara, Lele, and Lucerina into a unit. This one is pretty simple. We just want like here, and we'll wait. Go, Kisara, go! This one was your favorite in the series? It's not bad. It's definitely one of the better ones, I think. Speedrunning them sullies this one a lot. As does it for like 2. I do think 3s would have been better. I agree with most of the people who say like 3s would have been better if you could like control what the units are doing in the fights. Does Tier Crease even have like a war battle?
No.
All right, so they all stop moving. We just need to get close enough.
Mine is 2-3, 1-5-4. I don't think the voice acting in Jailbreak was that bad after like the beginning where it was obviously sped up for some reason. Got better as the game went on.
All right, so we just need to wait for him to come back and then barrage him again. And that'll end the fight.
You've done it, RJ.
I can't believe us.
Your war battles are done.
Look at us go.
Yep, look at us go.
Yeah,
Look
I think at this point I'll probably just stop before like the war battle after the lake.
I mean, you're killing it really. So I mean, you could just go. I mean, I'm the last run, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's not get ahead of ourselves before we get to Ferris
Yeah,
Lake.
you have to. So yeah, after what's about to happen. Spoilers if you haven't played the game happen here. But yeah, then he's pretty much gameplay for the rest of his time, which is shocking. I know, but he gets to play the game for longer than 5 seconds in a row.
Yeah, honestly, other than the CS and Lille battle, obviously that was horrible. The rest of this run has just been pretty smooth sailing. Which is, you know, what you would expect from a graphic novel.
Alright, will RJ skip Chuck?
I don't even know. I've never even... If I saw it done and knew exactly how to do it or like what the attempt would look like, I would try.
You just gotta mash menu and out of menu and back into menu while towards the stairs. It's very difficult. I don't think anyone can actually do it in a real run without save stating.
Just in case. Didn't even try. All right. So when we were talking about duels earlier and the special being faster, special on special versus guarding and special being faster, this is one of the best cases. As it, I was itching my leg. So whenever I know he's specialing, I want to also special.
Prince, there's no way I'm gonna lose, you know.
All right, tell me.
I'm really gonna pound you, so get ready.
I'm really gonna pound you.
Prince just has this habit of smashing people in the head.
Stop defending, Chuck. Tell me, do it for the young lady.
Not bad, Prince. Not bad at all. This one's for the
There it is.
There it is.
This one's for the young lady. This is like just so much faster than defending for it.
This one's
Yeah.
Hey.
Do it for the young lady.
I need a little break.
Darn it, Chuck.
That was nothing, but you're really gonna get it now.
What is the blocked term there?
Tough, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a... I would just put that one through if you can click it.
Alrighty. Yeah,
There must be... RPG Limit Break has their stuff set up for things for them, so we try to abide by them, but I don't know. In this context, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I didn't even highlight anything, so I don't know.
Yeah, that
what
one
it
was... It's probably... I don't know. Must be something, but you're all right.
A wardrobe. Definitely looks suspicious.
They have a lot of videos and chats and things that probably most of us haven't seen. Yeah, no, you're all good. Oh yeah, so the Burrows just had the Dawn rune in, like, you know, this old cabinet down here.
Our old family cabinet. It's just down here in the basement.
And the Dawn rune's like, please get me out of this cabinet. I'll go on anyone.
That's the Dawn rune? Then I guess that means my father must have...
What greed and arrogance. Simply taking a rune without understanding its true power.
We're going to Narnia now. That's right.
You, the one from the East Palace.
Huh? I finally find it, only to see this child has taken possession of it. But remember this, the Dawn rune has chosen you. You must try to be worthy of it. If you fail, I will kill you. That will release the rune from you. I can then give it to someone more suitable.
I like how Zarasi just like floats away here.
Who are you anyway?
Yeah, into a dead-end hallway.
Just concentrate on how to
Whee!
She's gone.
Where did she go?
Maybe she really is a ghost.
A ghost.
What's with that lady anyway?
All right, let's go show Solemn Burrows what we found down here. Excuse me, Chuck. Yeah, well, she probably, ultimately she doesn't care about like who has it. She just wants to make sure it's in the right place. So she's like, whatever, that guy stole it, but it doesn't matter anymore because he doesn't have it anymore. All right, we get to go back to Rathleet. We're kind of in the home stretch. The home stretch is kind of long, but we're in the home stretch. So this is what we went to go talk to Ouroboros for. He went and found Norden here, who basically orchestrated or helped orchestrate all of this. And Norden has been trying to like keep it inside and whatever. And now he's here like spilling the beans. Yo, what's going on, Wells? Oh yeah, that's right. Cyclins and I talked about it yesterday. It is actually the 19th anniversary of the Suikoden V release today.
Right.
I completely forgot because I woke up in a tired stupor. What do you mean? 2006 was only 5 years ago. No, 5 years ago.
2015.
Yeah. And then Chuck's like, wait, don't leave me here with these idiots. Yay, Chuck's our friend.
We got Chuck and only Chuck.
Woohoo! For some reason I thought they were all standing there. I thought they were gonna say something.
Well, they do if you talk to them.
Well, yeah, obviously.
It's your favorite walk time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this whole next part is something. Yeah, they just knew what was going on, Doc. They knew exactly what was happening here. I don't have time to talk to any of these people. Off to the Dahak! Yo, what's up, Irving? Thanks for the good luck. We're in the home stretch for my part here. At least at 80% you don't have to worry about the salt prices. That's right. Maybe somehow we can, like, tag team a 108-star run next year.
Maybe. We got some good ideas for the next actual Suikothon.
Yeah.
And new game.
Yep.
Oh, new old game.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out, because we're obviously... I don't know, we shouldn't just... Well, I guess we'll talk about it, but... we will be adding in the remasters for sure. There is no out of bounds or skipping in this game at all. There isn't really any in any of the games.
Nope.
There's a sequence break a little bit in 2, but you still have to come back to the point where you're supposed to be at the story, but you can enter an area you're not supposed to get to at the time we go to it, but that's about it.
There is a skip in this game for, like, skipping the second half of Stormfist, but when you go back there later, the game is broken. You can't continue, so it's not useful.
Prince, it's me.
Oh yeah, it's outfit time.
Wow, that looks stunning. Prince, that looks fabulous on you. Hurry up, let's go show everybody.
Yeah, most of the Suikoden gut runs are fairly straightforward. Wow! You look stunning!
Now he's got twin tails too. Just like her.
We should be alright. I think, well...
We need a name!
Yay. War.
Yay, war.
Yay, war. Wahoo.
Mario?
Wahoo! Oh boy. We have been doing this for 5 hours.
True. Now it's time for the biggest gameplay section in the entire game. good? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the Dragon Horse, people.
Ah, yes. The Dragon Horse. And then to Lordlake.
It doesn't matter what I named the army, because Seglance has also named it in his game.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
I can almost promise you that it wasn't Yay War Wahoo.
That's true.
Got a 2-minute cutscene here.
Wow! Would you look at that?
Whoa, I've never seen real dragon horses before.
Prince, come on
Brink!
over and take a look. Some amazing guys have come.
Some amazing guys have come. The Prince? Oh,
You're the Dragon Cavalry soldiers.
Aha, the Prince.
What a fortunate meeting. I'm Rahal of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry, and this is my partner, Flail.
I'm Rug, and this here is Lance.
Seglance!
It's me.
He looks just like him.
In the battle in northern Rainwall.
Drink!
So investigate. Could you tell us what you know about it? As I see. Thank you for sharing that. I understand now.
So he's been in secret communication with Armus, huh? Unforgivable. What was he thinking? Come on, Lance, let's go.
Where are you going in such haste?
To Rainwall to give Lord Barrows a big old thump on the head, that's where.
But that would be foolish at a time like this. Besides, Lord Barrows is getting up there in years. He might keel over if you hit him, you know?
Don't worry, I'll go easy on him.
Look, just forget about it. You'll disgrace the Dragon Cavalry's name.
All right, fine.
Your Royal Highness, because of Lord Barrow's cover-up, I'm afraid we failed to detect the Armus invasion. We apologize for not fulfilling our duty. So that nothing like this ever happens again, we promise to dedicate ourselves to intel gathering and surveillance. And once again, thank you for sharing your story with us. Come on, Rug. We're leaving.
Come on, Rug. We're leaving. All right, now Rathfleet has moved to the wharf where when we first took the boat with Logamon to go to Lordlake. So that is where we're going next. We're going to Lordlake again. Hey, it's a Peckles!
Let's go, Peckles!
Let's go, Peckles!
I'm sure there's a lot of countries we haven't visited yet. I mean, I guess... I don't know any top of my head. Dalkiel.
We have not visited. Yeah, we need to show up in Leknot's room while she's sleeping to give her a taste of her own medicine. Just go in there, start spouting nonsense. And not obviously, but the next plan is to get water back to Lordlake and help fix what's been wronged here.
Prince, it looks like the only way to save this town is to somehow get the water to return.
Hey, you guys!
It's that kid who almost got eaten by wolves.
Hey, did you just say something about helping this town? Don't make me laugh. We would never even think of accepting help from you guys.
Okay, then die.
What are you looking at?
What do you want?
Whether you want help from us or not, the fact is, we want to help. We feel we should help, and so that's what we're gonna do.
I don't understand. Why do you guys care so much? Whatever. If you really want to help that bad, go ahead. But there's just one thing. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Make sure you do it right.
Best hats in the Suikoden universe.
Everything, can I?
Are you saying you want to come with us?
Of course, that's what I'm saying. How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if I don't come with you?
Back to Rathlete. We're gonna go back to Rathlete. We're gonna get Kyle in our party. Then we're gonna go game.
That's right, game. And by game, he means get into 50 encounters.
Over the next like 45 to an hour. All right. Back all the way to the dock. Lots of running back to the dock.
The dock.
Meet our good pal Kyle first, though. It's such an awkward menu.
Yep.
That was better than all my other attempts so far, though.
Yeah, you remembered him.
Yeah, well, that was a good start. and then the menu wasn't too bad. Oh God. I scrolled the notes really far. All right, and then after this meeting, we gotta talk to Raja or Lucretia to unlock Yashuna.
I get this cutscene again though first.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I needed to see it again. I kind of forgot. Here we go. Here we go. Here's another Meanwhile in Soulful Lena. Look at that treasure chest we never got.
There's still time.
Is there?
But not for you.
Oh. You gotta get that chest for us.
Yes, it's probably a medicine. But I'll get it if I can.
Now
I'm pretty
then,
sure I'd be able to get it after the duel.
I mean, probably.
Quiet. This is
When
my
we're just
castle,
hanging out.
remember? I don't need a guide.
Here she is.
Sheesh!
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Thanks for the energy. I appreciate it. We're almost there! Yes. You know what that sheesh? All right. Where are we? We're all the way out here. That's nice. Before we leave, we gotta go to the rune shop real quick. Bye. Equip. Orb? Yeah, we have to use the lightning orb.
Well,
Just mashing triangle.
that's the way to be, honestly.
Yep. So we need this arrow stance. And then we get to start the gauntlet. That is the last two places, really, that we have to go in this part of the run. This mountain path is horrendous. But first we have to get there.
That's right.
Oh, wait. Okay. Arrow stance. Arrow stance. Oh, damn tree. No. What? I'm not even stuck on it. Oh, my. Rearrange arrow. I can't believe that. I can't believe it.
You better believe it.
Literally stuck on that outside there. That's okay. We did want to get into one more encounter anyway. Here we go. Running through here. We have to run through this place twice immediately, basically. And it's 2 long paths through this place just to get to the Beaver Lodge. And the encounter rate, we're just you aren't ready. You aren't ready at all. How many encounters do you think we've gotten so far?
2.
No, like up through this point of the game.
Good question. I don't know.
Maybe like 15
You're
to
about
20.
at least double it. Yeah, you're gonna double, triple it right now.
That was a pretty good run though. Made it about double the distance from the second to the third. And then the real kicker will be how many times we end up failing these escapes.
Yep.
We're almost out of this screen. Darn it. We were close. Up, 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 Who will be the hero that Manips encounters? You run for like 3 seconds and then get into a fight. This is a good run. Wowzers. See, like, that's just part of the game. Like, you either get an encounter as often as we do for the first couple, or then you run for, like, a full 30 seconds and just save a bunch of time for no reason. We're almost out of here. Darn it.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Well, I just figured we were gonna get more. We have to come back anyway.
That's true.
One more for the road.
One more for...
Nice.
Have you failed any yet?
Not here. All right, no fails on the first pass. That's pretty good. But don't worry, the world map is just as bad.
But it has those guys.
Yeah, but at least those are cool guys. They're just little salamander guys running around with spears and stuff. I should have hugged the mountain more. That's all right. One encounter, not too bad. Oh my god, look at all the beavers. All right, we got a little bit of a break here for this cutscene.
What's this ball of fur?
Hello. Welcome, everyone.
Whoa.
Hello.
Fur talks.
I am the head of Beaver Lodge. Fuwala Fuwalu is my name. No, that's all right. I really don't need to know who you are.
He dried up and lost half of his name.
Yeah, I don't want to have to be involved, you see. Except, young man there, you're from Lordlake, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
I see. I guess I really do have to speak then. We really want to apologize to the people of Lordlake. We're very, very sorry.
Huh? What good are apologies gonna do? Because of that stupid fortress you built, Lordlake is ruined. Now what are you gonna do about it?
Listen to him talk.
Listen to
You
him
humans
talk.
were the ones who got us involved in the conflict in the first place.
Come on, Maroon.
That's right.
Now.
But Elder...
Now, brother, don't be so confrontational, okay?
My name is Maroon. I am the one who designed that fortress and gave all the orders when it was being built. If anybody, blame me.
What?
The Godwins could have easily wiped us out at any time if they'd wanted to. We didn't have a choice. I don't expect you to forgive us, but I wanted you to know what we were up against.
Wait.
Yeah, Toma.
Hold on a second there. Did I just hear you right? Did you just say you designed that fortress?
Huh? Yes, that's right.
Great. Then you can tell us how to destroy it.
Huh?
These guys said they want to wreck that fortress, so tell us how to do it.
What did you say? Is that really true?
Yeah, we shook our heads in unison. I like how just nonchalantly Lucretia gets here after seeing the struggle we have to go through to get here. Show me your ways. Get me out of here. I took the bus. Imagine just running over a Peckles. Out of my way, Peckles. I got the Suikoden bus. Swap. Get him out of there. There we go. We put a bunch of really good equipment on Kyle for the time, so it'll be pretty hard for almost anything to kill him, especially in Saris Lake, when we inevitably fail 65 encounters and the run takes another 4 hours to win.
Well, everyone would like that.
Everybody would love hanging out with me for another 4 more hours.
That's right. Who wouldn't? Did your game just freeze?
No, I just keep getting stuck on things that aren't things. Walls that aren't there. Say that's a classic encounter to fail.
It doesn't seem like it's been a bad first screen so far.
No, we've got 2 encounters so far. No fails yet. I'm sure we're looking it right in the face.
Yeah, well.
Well, not that one at least.
That one you can release anyway.
Yeah, I think that's the only fight we can release. The lizard shows up and we're like, we killed you in like the first 30 minutes of the game. It's like this one always makes me... I just see this one and I'm like, I'm gonna fail. Every time. The raid has been pretty bad. Let's see if we can get a little jog going. Nice. It's a good long run to end that screen. Glad we're doing this in a run that I'm not timing. For myself, at
You
least.
are? You are? Okay.
Not for... I don't have any splits up. I didn't want to have to worry about it.
I mean, that's fair.
See you later, guy.
Goodbye, Zadam.
Zadam. Zadam.
Zadam.
Zababum. Zababadabam.
Either way, it's a lizard.
Lizard guy.
This.
What the heck was that?
That's how it's supposed to go.
That's the dream. Honestly, that's really good.
There's only like 8 encounters the whole time.
And this place, I always get confused.
You just gotta follow that mountain.
Yeah, up and around. Oh, it's a peacock.
Peacock. Yo, another release? Hell yeah. You are also faster than him.
Stupid rocks. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, an incredible walk through the mountains and to this part. I don't expect that to continue, but it was pretty good.
The average is 25, I think, in here, 25 to 27, so... Let's see. Yeah, this is by far probably the worst dungeon in the entire game.
Even worse than the 3-person one at the end?
So you've come.
Yeah. I'd rather do that than this.
Best part of the run right now? Did you see my CS and Lele fight, Coyote? It was horrendous.
But she did tell me about you. First things first, though. Show me the Dawn Rune.
It was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was just following suit from the Suikoden 4 run. Yeah, that was nuts. And that's the one I won. That was funny. All right, we get to meet another familiar character, or see another familiar character.
Stop right there.
You again, Lorelei? I told you to stop sneaking around after me.
How come these guys can go with you and I can't?
Because I have a rune to open the doors, you idiot.
You do fall under those categories yourself, you know.
Hey, you! I don't like weaklings, and you look about as frail as they come.
There she goes again.
I don't care what Zweig says. You gotta be stronger than me if you want to pass.
Prince, let me take care of this.
Leon's like, I'll kill her. Let me kill her. All right, time to duel Lorelei.
Come on.
She wants to explore the ruins.
I guess I'll just settle this thing right here and now.
I don't know. I don't think you will.
You're stronger than I thought. Not bad, but wait till you feel this.
So here's another one where the special attack is actually slightly faster than guarding her special.
You're stronger than I thought.
You're just gonna keep alternating.
Not bad. Wait till you feel this.
Yeah.
So as long as we get like some, I don't even know what happens. Well, we won anyway. But what would happen if we like tied specials the entire way through? Would we still
question.
win?
I don't know.
He does, yeah, he does step on the whip and then smack her up a bit. This dungeon is super annoying. And the boss could also be annoying. So basically everything about it is annoying. Lorelai would totally do it again. That's the the problem with Lorelai. She'd be like, you beat me once, but not this time. And then she would like crack her whip. All right, here we go. Yes, I'll need all of the energy for this dungeon. Just trying to follow the directions here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hit that switch. Now we go back. Not before getting this encounter, and probably a lot more.
Well, there will definitely be a lot more.
You don't mean that.
No, I do.
Dang, first one. All right, one fail. Okay, follow this one all the way around. Next screen. Oh, snap! It's Dark Lugia.
She's there.
It's this thing! No! Okay, left.
Oh, he just left.
No! Stupid shields. These shields have been the bane of my existence so far. It's a me, Luigi.
Eesh. We have 4 now? 4 battles?
Yeah, 4 fails. It'd be so cool if Luigi was real.
Would it?
I don't know. I mean, sure, I guess. All right, now we get to run all the way back. Yeehaw. And then do the right side. Scroll the left directions out of the way. I wish Italy was real. Get me some of that pasta you always see about. Haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, arrow strike then. Do it.
I'm sure it'll be really effective. No. Okay, see you later. Cool. All right, it's like we ran away anyway. Oh, I don't know where I thought I was going. All right, almost done with the left side. Not before one more encounter.
You're at 9 or 10, I think, on the side. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, the right side is a lot longer. No! I'm in the doorway! Oh god, we're gonna fail it too, watch. Oh, I reverse psychology'd the game.
Yep. Preempt strike.
He didn't even do a full leg motion. I thought I got stuck on the wall for a second there. No. Ouch. Ouch.
He didn't die.
The prince is a legend of taking a beating.
He's doing a pretty good job right now.
God, I hate this place. Oh no. Okay. Every time it comes wheeling in there, I'm like, ah, geez, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get lightninged into next Tuesday. And then we go all the way back to the beginning. No, not the 3 shields. Let's go.
Nice preempt.
Stop. It was weird because on my screen it almost looked like it like tried to go down but didn't. Must have been like a frame stutter or something like that. Hey, it's this guy again. No, there it is.
Lightning.
Ah, the prince is dead. Not the prince. The last time I came through here, basically everybody died except for Kyle. That's how bad it was. I didn't move. All right, we're almost done, but we do have kind of a long trek for this last big switch. No.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah, what's up, Alex? Thanks for the good luck. We're doing the thing. We're almost there. Doom. Yay! What a wacky looking enemy. Somebody was cooking a little too hard there. All right, all the way back. And we're almost to the part where we actually fight the boss. Dun, 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 dun. Me alone, game. Not the only game you've seen an enemy like that, yeah.
Nope. This is the one with the 2 buff bronze men.
Giving it away. Giving it all away. Yeah, the tree boss is in Say Glance's segment. Not the shields, man. Not the shields. Leon doesn't want the prince to die. Nope, didn't miss it. That's tomorrow morning.
That's right.
Got a lot of time for that one.
Well, you get to see the Suikoden IV tree later today.
That's true.
Tonight. Well, I guess if you're still awake.
Dang, maybe if I took a more direct line, I might have been close. You know, overall, not that bad, though. Alright, so after the little cutscene, we'll do the menu.
Well, you're pretty far ahead right now.
As far as I got before.
Yeah, I mean, those 2 sections that we were talking about being the worst the entire time were really pretty okay.
Yes.
Probably more so the mountain pass than this. Even, but this wasn't bad either.
Here is a mere favor to the Christian, did you?
Can't wait for it to never happen again.
So that's why.
Come, Prince. Bring forth your power.
Bring forth your power.
Whoa!
My intuition was right.
I don't believe it. These ruins are still alive?
Wait. You promised you'd do what you were told.
Dang.
All right.
Even I don't know what's beyond this point. You better be careful.
This cutscene set the world on fire. Set the party up.
Yes, set the party up. That's right. All right. So how far do you want to go?
Over, what do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Well, what makes the most sense?
Well, I don't know. How close are we to being on schedule now?
Oh, I'm on discard. I was like, what's happening?
Oh, no.
Okay, and then equipment. I'm gonna do Jizo. I need to take one off. Oops, kind of botched that a little bit.
I think you've got more up there.
Do I? I feel like I should, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, Kyle over his, what, guard ring?
Yeah, he doesn't need the fish badge, so you can get rid of that too if you've got two.
Why not? Oh, Berserk Zweig! This is a bad menu.
Does Leon have her magic? I don't think she does. That's okay.
So you kind of would want to use that, possibly. We don't need... Oh, it doesn't matter.
She doesn't have it.
No! Leon, why?
You'll just have to, yeah. Happens a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it seems more common than not. I haven't had it happen a single time, and you haven't since running it again. I don't think, right?
Oh, you got it once.
Oh.
But then they stun you, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Alright, here we go. This boss can be pretty annoying. Depending if the one uses its little, like, earthquake status effect move.
Earthquake can be pretty bad for you because it can stun you, and that means you can do anything that you lose your turn, basically.
Item use blow. Kyle with the big hit. All right. That's the one that does it, right?
Fierce blow, yeah.
Okay. Item use Berserk Blow.
No earthquake, at least.
Not turn one, at least. He's almost dead. Well, the left one.
420, nice.
Come on, die. Nice.
Goodbye.
So far, so good. Okay, cool.
This is pretty much how you want it.
Item used. Rune. Alright, hopefully. Oh, probably won't die on this turn. Almost. One more turn. Oop. Actually, this doesn't even matter. The Thunder Runner does like 20 damage.
It's not worth it.
Maybe? Lorelei, please? Kill him? Get him, Prince! No!
No.
No! No!
Leo not having storing bolt makes this fight take for.
Alright.
Oh no.
The prince is dead.
Yeah, I don't think you could be that far.
No.
Far away.
Yay!
Leo's...
Not too bad, just not having the magic.
He has it now.
Yay! Oh wait. And well, this doesn't really matter. Unequip. Muna says he dies. Yeah, we got him. We got him good. Yeah, I guess so. How do we want to play this?
Well, I mean...
Well, I guess go find... Can you start messaging who's next and just see... Okay.
I told him to start getting ready, but I mean, it doesn't matter really. If you want to play 20 more minutes or 10 more minutes is really the choice.
I'm good with either. I guess I'll just play until... If he is ready in 10 minutes, we can be done there, or if he needs more time, I'll go farther. I guess just ask him to let us know when he's ready.
Alrighty.
Yeah, fortunately I had a pretty good end to the thing here.
Yeah, this run has been really good. Altogether. So I mean, you just go straight to the war battle and then open the castle, or come back in here and open the castle.
Go until estimate. Where we started like a little over 30 minutes behind, I think.
Yeah, we're only 10 minutes behind now if you stop right now, but who cares?
I mean, you'll be able to probably make it up for the most part.
Yeah, I think Mbawan and me will destroy our estimates, but we'll see, I guess.
Oh, come on. We were living a happy life here, and then you had to go do this. You had to do it, huh? So you have a save right after you get the castle and then before the war battle?
I sure do. The war battle starts pretty soon, so I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you either do it. I think there's that save right outside this cave here, isn't there?
Good question.
Does it stay here?
Prince?
I don't know, but you're not staying here, so...
Well, I mean, we have to come back here to get to the castle, so I can, like, come back here and save on the outside and be done. It's a little after.
Yeah, my save is after that, but...
It's a little after, but all you do is get the castle.
Why wouldn't you know what country you were in?
Yeah, sorry, we were kind of playing the how long I would go by ear a little bit, depending on how this was going. And thankfully, it went pretty well.
It did go pretty well.
Oh, great. Now it looks like I missed another big meal.
Hi, Vicky!
Prince, this lady is off a rocker. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, I made up my mind. I'm Vicky. It must be fate us running into each other like this. Would you mind watching over me?
Sure. Yeah, there's one right there, so I could just get back to this point and stop. Or should I just go? Or does it matter at this point?
I mean, from here, it's... When you come back in, it's only like 5 more minutes.
Mm-hmm. So it's not like a huge deal.
Well, he said he's ready now.
He's ready now. Okay.
So whatever you want to do.
All right, what do I save in the Dahak then?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to do anymore.
I'll do the war battle. I'll blow the war battle first thing tomorrow. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm good. That's a good place to end. So we'll go a little bit farther here and then... call it a day.
Yep.
I might as well just save it and I can continue from this place for my
can.
practice. So I might as well actually go do that. It's a good point, me. Thanks, me. Bad.
All right, I told him.
Okay. There he is.
Man, you saved an entire half an hour. Let's go.
Yeah, over myself.
Oh no, not Butts Castle.
Don't look at that. All right, that's gonna end it for part 1. B. That'll end it for part 1 of Suikoden 5. We got Hio up next. He's gonna finish out Suikoden 3, his own Suikoden 3 run. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for hanging out all morning with me and Seglance. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to put it together into some sort of coherent run, because, you know, still learning it. Yeah, still learning it. But anyway, don't forget, exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you're just joining us. We're giving away 2 more Steam codes for the remasters at the end of the marathon, but if you enter, you'll be in and you'll get contacted. And there also are 2 mystery merchandise bundles backed by Konami for us to give to you. So don't forget, but I appreciate it. All right,